Gamers, hello and good afternoon. Today is April 9th, it's a Thursday, and today is day 4 of the Rogue Gallery Week, where I play nothing but new roguelikes and roguelites that I have not played before on stream, or in general. However, today is an exception, because today we'll be playing Tems Swarm. Now, I have technically played this game on stream before. I played it last year. It was, I think, in its 0.5 or 0.6 update at the time. And I did not like it. I did not give it a fair assessment, though, because it wasn't a full release. So, today, we'll be playing this game as it has had its 1.0 released as of last week. Give me one moment as I close out everything. By the way, for those of you that are interested in indie games, the Triple Initiative is starting right now. There are 45 minutes of back-to-back trailers happening right now. World premieres, gameplay reveals, and launch dates for new indie game titles. Which, by the way, Risk of Rain 2 is having like some cool DLC. I have no idea what's in it. I cannot wait to see this stream on the playback when I get the chance. I am very excited. But, without further ado, let us get started with stream for today. Give me 1 second. Let me go get my controller. Oh, it's right here. And let me open up the game. Now, I did say this on Discord. I did not delete my save file. So, what we're going to do is, the last time I played, we only played for about an hour and what was it, 18 minutes or 14 minutes or something like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to play this game for an hour. If I'm enjoying myself and it's actually okay, we will play this for another hour until lunch. If I'm not enjoying myself, I will stop and play Poke Rogue and we'll do some random runs. So without further ado, let me get to the game. Oh, it's doing the thing where it's loading. You mean not responding? There we go. Alright, you guys will see a black screen for like a few seconds. It's loading up. Yo, just woke up. Yo, Gallop, welcome on in. Yo, Aaron, welcome on in. How goes both of your days? It's good to see both of you. You have came at the perfect time because I'm just now opening the game. That you guys cannot see right now. It's a black screen for you guys still. I know you guys can hear the game. Been very sleepy today. That's me every day, dog. Alright, so... Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to delete my save file. So, we're just going to continue from where we left off the last time. I don't remember how to play this game. So we're just going to play it by ear. We'll just figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright, let's see. This game, again, this game did have its 1.0 update last week. That means it's like in its full release form. So I am hoping that this game is a little bit better than it was before. I'm just going ahead and get some upgrades in. Let's see. I'll say the menu feels a little bit better to navigate. I do like the way the screen is moving around while I'm navigating this skill tree. I'll say that much, that's pretty cool. Let's see, is there anything else I want? Maybe some armor? Alright, Ori. Let's try you out, dog. I have no idea how to unlock any of these other Tems. This one, I have to beat the spot at the 3-minute mark on any map. So we'll just start with the first map. Let's see if the performance is any better too, because the performance is kind of bad. The last time we played as well. So hopefully things are better now. Use the right bumper to dash. Let's see. Fierce Claw, Fortified Band, Magnetic Module. Give me the Magnetic Module. Okay, so far the game looks nice. I mean, it's pretty much Vampire Survivors. So, nothing new here. Yo, Quant, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're currently trying out 10 Tems Swarm. Against my better judgment. I mean, so far the game seems okay. Nothing too strenuous. Nothing too worrying. I mean, it just feels like Vampire Survivors, pretty much. Like I said before, we'll only be playing it for about an hour. See, if this was actual Vampire Survivors, I'd be playing it all day, because I get a dopamine rush whenever I play that game. Maybe a bit unfair assessment, but Vampire Survivors does give me, like, the biggest dopamine rush of all time. I don't know why. It's been like a hot minute since I've actually played Vampire Survivors, because I think the last time I played it, there was an update that had DLC, and I don't remember what DLC it was. Let's see, let's give you another skill. Or I guess, use data corruption. I'm supposed to be trying to find electric skills for you. Give me a chest. Give me a chest. Increase the temp. Oh, just take all of them then. Okay. Bro, I need another ability. I've only been using one ability so far. Let's see. Give me Data Burst, I guess. I definitely need another ability. Oh, great. Now we have ranged enemies shooting at me. I am kind of sad at the fact that this game only has, like, a limited number of Tems. Because there's so many Tems in Temtem already. And all of them are kind of like the monsters you fight. They're the Tems that you just fight. There's only so many few playable ones. I can just work with these two for now. These two seem to be doing really well. Alright, we're at the 3-minute mark. Got an egg up here. Run towards the egg. Yeah, this game seems to run better than the last time I played it. Game is just as beautiful as Temtem was when we played it. So that's another good thing. Now I have to hold on for this egg for a while until it hatches and I get a new character to play as. So far, most of my complaints haven't reared its head yet. Still more of the same. Let's go over here. Give me Keyfield. Yeah, give me Technique Data Burst. Oh, it's giving me all of them. Okay. I thought I'd have to choose. Extend the area, please. I feel like I'm supposed to be standing somewhere. I guess not. I just want this egg to hatch already. For those of you that are not in the Discord right now, I also posed a question earlier this morning. I asked the same question to people on YouTube. But, do you guys have any, like, themed challenges you'd like for me to try on stream for Pokerogue? Because I'm thinking about doing some videos. Some Pokerogue videos that have some challenges tied to them. Ooh, hello. Alright, this egg has to survive for another minute and 13 seconds. Yeah, Mr. Aaron, you just got up, so you don't even know that I asked the question already. But yeah, I've been thinking about making some other, like, content outside of just, you know, streaming as a whole. And I was thinking, since I play Pokerogue a lot, and I've been doing challenges on stream before, I was thinking about doing some other themed challenges that we could do, but as videos, instead of just having it on stream. Evolve. Let's see, we have, like, technically a themed challenge coming up next week. Once I, get the rest of the Pokemon leveled up and squared away. The egg hatches and becomes... Oh, that's so cute. Inky. I remember you from Temtem. Maybe a run with Pokemon with multiple heads or multiple of the same body part. More than 2 of one body part. How many Pokemon are like that? How many Pokemon are like that? I'm mostly asking because I don't know. I actually don't know. That's mostly why I'm asking. I know off the top of my head I can think of a few. Machamp is definitely like the first one that comes to mind. Mostly because I like Machamp. There'll be multiple Pokemon like that. Let's see, just give me Keyfield. Yeah, I'm supposed to stay and defend the spot. I didn't do that the last time. I immediately walked out of the spot because I didn't realize I had to stay in it for that long. Yo, Knight, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Let me hydrate for you. I forgot to wash my coffee mug, so I'm gonna have the taste of coffee while I drink this water. Okay. The water is acceptable. There are quite a few. Magneton, Metagross is technically multiple Beldum and Metang put together. Machamp, Hydreigon. Hopefully there's enough for at least 6 Pokemon, which I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are. I'll take some time and look into it. Like I said, I still have to finish the beginner's guide, so I just want some general ideas of what we could do. And I can do those off stream and make a video of them. Oh. Well, just give me this then. I need one more skill. I need an electric skill. That's what I'm looking for, is an electric skill, because I'm supposed to be getting electric skills with this character. Haven't seen a single one. Magneton, Phalanx, Metagross, Hydreigon, Dugtrio. There are a lot more. Yeah, like I said, I'll make a list. And I'll come up with a team. And like I said, I'll make a video. Because I do want to do more content, again, outside of just streaming on Twitch. Whether it be like a once-a-month stream, or I mean, not once-a-month stream, but once-a-month video. Or maybe once every 2 weeks kind of thing. And I don't want to just play just Pokerogue. I want to make some other videos too. I just don't know what yet. I mean, I do a lot of roguelikes, roguelites kind of deal. I do want to make other stuff. I just don't know what. Increase damage, please. Can I just stand still and just win the entire run? Hey, do you guys want to get closer and just run into my key field and die? No hi from Aaron is crazy. That's crazy. Aaron, you didn't say hello tonight. You took too long, dog. Spiritomb has 108 spirits inside of it. That is also true. Well, he did redeem the Hydrate, though, Aaron. He was here. He just didn't say anything, but he did redeem the Hydrate. Doughblade. Doughblade's also a good one. And Wugtrio. Wugtrio is so pitiful, though. Wugtrio might be the one I might have to just overlook. Okay, I am taking way more damage than I expected. Take this goober out. Take this goober out. Become invulnerable. Become invulnerable. Become invulnerable. Alright, run. Run. I got my ultimate ready. Just run. I want to do this event. Another nest? Yo, can I just unlock another character right here, right now? Oh, no, I guess not. Twitch do be bugging indeed. Okay, so far, this feels easier than the last time I played this. Maybe it's because I boosted my stats before using a new character. Maybe that's what it is. But this does feel easier than the last time I remember. I am literally standing still. Oh, there's an event over here. My bad. I I could be doing that right now. Not the first time that's happened on Twitch either. Yeah, Twitch be bugging a lot. And yet, for some reason, the CEO of Twitch is more concerned about lurkers, you know, not being lurkers. They should be active chatters. Gotta be zooming. Gotta be zooming. Alright. I guess since I haven't found an electric attack, give me expanding force. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for another electric attack. I have to replace a move, right? Apparently, if I grab this, it upgrades something else. Get rid of expanding force then. Weird that it says hold X and I had to hold A. Okay. I think this game knows what buttons to press. Alright, let's go back down here and grab these Pansons. A surprising amount of tight range / coverage for Pokemon with multiple heads or multiple of the same body part. That's a good thing, because I don't want to end up in a situation where I have like 3 of the same type of Pokemon on my team. I might go on ahead and just farm those Pokemon and then make a video about it later. Video definitely will not be out anytime soon. So do not look forward to it within like the next 3 months. These are just ideas I'm having in my head right now for content that I want to do. The shorts ain't shortened. Let's put it that way. There's going to be a short later today. It'll be after stream. Because I forgot to make a short yesterday. I didn't even realize it. I think I was too busy with doing something else. I just didn't realize that I forgot to do a short. So I'll do one today. After stream. Damage the Hazrat. I don't even see it. Is it around here somewhere? Because I literally do not see it. Okay, that was a waste of an event. I didn't even see it. Like, for real, I literally did not see it. Summoning Circle. Defeat the spawn Tems before time runs out. They can just run into me then, dog. It ain't like this game is hard right now. I'm assuming it gets harder on the other difficulty. But for now, it is very easy. Then again, it could just be this. It could just be this specific Tem that just makes the game easy. I don't know. Okay, another level up. Just give me turbo boots, I guess. I don't know what to grab anymore. It's so weird having, like, limited slots for stuff, because in Vampire Survivors, I think it's, like, 6 slots for each type of, item. So you can have, like, up to 12 things. I actually do not remember. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. No, I'm kidding. I'm fine. Okay, we've been playing this for 15 minutes. This has not gotten any more difficult. I'm concerned. Then again, I am kind of overpowered. I have an AoE. I have some pretty good damaging moves. Maybe this is just the norm. I'm just overpowered because I put a lot of points into my stats. But like, I have not gone beyond half health. I'm taking a quick nap. Dog, you're going to sleep for the entirety of stream, and then you're going to be like, what did I miss? You're going to miss the entire stream. You're going to miss me playing Poke Rogue in a little bit. Because I will be playing Poke Rogue later. I want to reiterate by saying I am going to play Poke Rogue later. This is not going to be the entirety of stream, I promise. Okay, wait, the enemies are actually getting a little bit harder. Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually have to pay attention a bit. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. I stand corrected, I was wrong. The enemies are actually kind of getting aggressive. Especially this lizard that keeps chasing me. Leave me alone, dog. Stay in your lane. Leave me be. I do want to replay Tems at some point. I said that yesterday. I kind of want to do a type challenge within that game. Let's see, just grab Roar. Name one time that happened. Yesterday. Actually, no, you came back in the middle of the stream. You did come back in the middle of the stream. And then I don't think you said anything else after that. I think you went right back to sleep. You did come back to stream at one... You've done that several times where you come back into stream, and it's the end of stream. You've done that a lot. You've done that a lot, dog. Aaron's here. He knows. He also knows. I mean, I even have VODs. I save all of my VODs. I could go back into my VODs if I wanted to right now. And be like, yeah, this is like one of the times Knight just kind of left and then came back at the end of stream. I got receipts. I got receipts, dog. You can't hide from the video evidence. Because I don't edit my VODs. I'm too lazy to edit my own VODs. Let's see. Let's grab max HP. We're almost done. I feel like the 20-minute mark is where this game's going to end, because we are kind of slow going now. I'm not leveling as fast as I was before. Oh god. Leave me alone! I haven't even used my ultimate that much. Which I forgot I even had to begin with. Oh! Okay. Another chest. You want to increase my max HP some more? I'll say one thing, I don't like the Roar. The Roar might be one of the moves I don't like. Cherry. Increase my max HP. Then give me the cherry when I need it. Oh, there are events. Just dash real quick. Does it show me where my dash cooldown is? Because I don't think I've seen it this entire time. Oh, it's the stamina bar at the bottom, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. It's just kind of hard to see. It's the only reason I asked. Summon. Summon the things. No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not actually gonna go back to my VODs. That's crazy. But I do have every single VOD that I've saved. Oh yeah, Vanillux. True. Vanillux is also a multi-headed Pokemon. Let me grab speed. A few Pansuns? You want to give me just 5 Pansuns, dog? Just 5? Alright, it's time. Nestle. Nestle Crunch? Oh my god! Ultimate, go. Do the thing. Do what you were born to do. Easy. That was very easy. Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. So, when I complete a Kudo, I get an ability that's put into the pool of moves I can get. I see. So that's how this works. Alright, we're already 30 minutes into stream. We're already 30 minutes in. Let's just go on ahead. Play one more round. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. I had to take that phone call. Alright. Let's see. Let's try you out. Reduces the cooldown of their ultimate and techniques by -1% every 4 levels. Okay, let's go on ahead and just put some points into damage. Because I think that's what really just made the last run so much easier, was just putting everything into damage. Let's see, crit probability, cooldown of techniques, speed, luck. Increase the number of gears that can be equipped in a match. Let's go up here. Oh, I have to do 3 light pips. Okay. This costs less. Oh, I have to do all of them, don't I? Yeah, I have to do all of them, so I have to do this one too. Okay. Let's do crit probability. Area of techniques. Projectile amount. I'm gonna use some of the global pen suns that I have. There we go. Alright. There's a lot of different areas. Oh my god. Customize your experience with hacks, increasing the difficulty level for your next swarm run. There's an endless mode, a hasty mode, swarm HP, cannot recover HP. Oh no. Wasteful enemies. So there's just modifiers I can add now to make things easier. Level up options are chosen randomly. Huh. Well, since I haven't unlocked anything else, let's just do Denise. Alright, let's get started. Oh, you don't have a dash. That's interesting. Crystal spikes rise from the ground at a random point and inflict area damage. Extra. Experience cubes disappear after 10 seconds, but their value is increased by 30%. Okay. I can level up a little bit faster. Give me the lunchbox. Like I said, I can level up faster thanks to my gear. As long as I collect the cubes. Okay, we got random lightning strikes. Ooh, so the more I increase this gear's level, the faster the cubes disappear, but they give me more experience. Let's get HP first, and then I'll grab that later. I was trying to see where my stats are, but I can't really tell. Decreases enemy speed. Give me Thunderstrike. Okay, I'll be honest. This game is kind of the same as it was the last time we played it. But it runs better, because it was not running that well the last time I remember playing it. I'll give it that much. This game is running a lot better than it was the last time we played it. Stand in the AoE. Get obliterated by the AoE. Increases fire rate. Okay. Now, I've thought about what we're doing today in Poke Rogue. We're going to be doing some random runs, but I think I want to do an Eternatus run at some point. Eternatus does cost 10 unless you get rid of its cost reduction, if you don't get its cost reductions. I think mine's at 8, so I can add some more Pokemon to the team. Is that the dreepy looking Tem? Also, I noticed I don't have a dash on this character. So I'm assuming like each character just has a trait that isn't copied by any other Tem. So at least that makes the Tems unique in like a certain way. Pokemon would / could never make game modes like this. No, they couldn't. They actually cannot. You are absolutely right. They keep making the same stuff. I feel like if another company got their hands on it, they could do it. They could do it, definitely. How is this? The floor is lava. Oh, don't let the ball touch the floor. I'm gonna die. Not letting this ball touch the floor. These goobers are all over me. Okay, let's see. Increases fire rate. 3 projectiles. Increase my fire rate. I definitely need some health. I am dying. And not in a good way. Give me the Daredevil cloak. I'm gonna die before we leave. I'm gonna end up dead, dog. Use the lightning. Have not seen a single healing item since we started. Increase attack area to 5%. I mean, I guess that'll hit stuff out of my range that I can't see, but I won't be able to grab the experience. Come on, box. Come on, I need a healing item. I need something. I'm about to die. Things ain't looking too good for old Inky here. Ooh, cherries. I need more cherries. I need another box of cherries, please. Okay, I just burned everything to a crisp. Okay, that helps. Give me DC beam. Oh yeah, that's right. Temtem is making like another game called Project Down Below. And there's a trailer that's supposed to appear in the Triple I showcase that's going on right now. I think it's over already. It said it was like a 45-minute stream. Yeah, it might already be over. I can't wait to look at the actual gameplay. I might have picked the wrong moves for this. I'm gonna be honest, I might have picked the wrong moves for this character. Oh, thank goodness. Give me Keyfield. I might be, as the kids say, cooked. Oh my god, there are boxes everywhere! Pan-suns. Yummy. Yummy pan-suns. I still remember when this specific game was supposed to be in Temtem originally. And they just made it a whole separate game. I'm starting to think they should have just made this into Temtem. I'm going to die. I have no health. I'm going to die if I get hit one more time. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. In my soft, brittle bones. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was much harder than I expected it to be. DC Beam plus Synergy. Plasma Ball. Tesla Prison. Okay, let's try that again. I think one of the other things that kind of annoys me with this game is that when you are done with a run, whether you win or lose, it doesn't put you back into play. You have to click play again, which is really strange. Not sure why you have to do that. Let's see. Let's do another solo run. I want to try Inky again. I feel like Sapunku is just easier. But I want to try Denise again. Oh, by the way, they have revealed the new DLC for Risk of Rain 2. It is now called Risk of Rain 2 Hallowed Concepts. Another $15 DLC I'm gonna have to buy. I'm interested, but it's gonna break all of my mods again. As it does. As you do when you update to a new game. Area attack that slows down the enemy. Does it do damage? No, but it slows them down to a crawl. That's pretty good. Let's see. It doesn't say... Oh, there's 2 new survivors, so there's not like a third one that comes out of nowhere. It does not say when it's coming out. Knowing this game, it's probably gonna come out like either in 4 or 6 months. Okay, so far this game seems fine. It does kind of get difficult on the second map. It's not bad. I'll say it, this game isn't too bad. I kind of did, like, give it an unfair review the last time I played it. It's not bad. I do want to say it's kind of more of the same. But yeah, I do feel like this game could have just been a part of Temtem as like its own thing. Or I mean, like in Temtem, just as a like mini game. That could be this fully fleshed out. Give me 1 second. Let me see something real quick. Give me 1 second. My phone's acting up again. My phone's be acting up, dog. Okay, scroll down. Oh. So, yeah, I was trying to look up something real quick. So the Temtem game that's coming out is a survival crafting game. Yeah. So that's the new Temtem game that's coming out. It's just Pal World. It's just Pal World. So yeah, that should be interesting. So yeah, you're not getting Temtem 2, ladies and gentlemen. You're getting a survival crafting game that's pretty much just Power World but Temtem. I don't think it has guns in it. I don't think it has guns in it. But that's pretty funny. I think that's pretty funny. I mean, you do you, dog, but that is kind of silly. They've launched another Kickstarter campaign for their game. As if the first time... As if people are going to do it like they did the first time. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. They can do what they want to do. It's just that they kind of like overpromised on the first game and did not deliver like half of the things that they said they were going to do in the first Kickstarter. It is what it is, though, at this point. It's just a company being a company. Let's see. Give me... Yeah, just give me Volgon scale. The more damage, the better. I'm just gonna stand still and see what happens. Am I going to die? It feels like Tesla Prison's doing like a lot of the work. I can just stand in Tesla Prison for like a bit. I am going to need another ability, though. I can't just rely on Tesla Prison to do, like, the majority of the work. Plasma Ball. Increases the damage of electric-type techniques by 10%. Well, I have 2 electric-type techniques. Right, let's go over here. Also, I have not seen a single egg. How am I supposed to unlock the other characters? I need an egg. Give me that experience. After this run, we will quit and play Poké Rogue, though. I do feel like this is just Vampire Survivors, but Temtem, which is fine. Perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I want to make this very clear. There is nothing wrong with that. But, I mean, after I've played this, I don't feel the same dopamine rush as I do with Vampire Survivors. I don't know what it is about Vampire Survivors. It doesn't take itself seriously as a game, and I think that's what appeals to me the most. And I feel like the devs are super approachable, especially with the way they are on Twitter. When I look at any of their tweets, I like the way they frame themselves. Pretty much is what I'm saying. They present themselves really well on social media. And I think that's what kind of like attracts me the most about them. Like, the devs are pretty cool. Their game is really good. It doesn't take itself seriously. Like, those things mean a lot. Hey, like, there's gonna be a new Vampire Survivors kind of game coming out soon that I really want to play. But tomorrow's game that we're playing for the last day of the Rogue Gallery week, you guys are gonna enjoy it. I guarantee it. If you don't enjoy it, then I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you just don't like deck builders. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I have yet to see an egg, so I can unlock a character. Or a Tem, I should say. I don't know why I keep saying character. It's Tems. They're Tems. I do this every time I play a specific game. I always don't say the name of the, I don't say the right name. But yeah, I have not unlocked another Tem. I've not seen another egg. At least not since the egg I just had when we first started playing today. Ooh, DC Beam Plus. Lightning that strikes up to 5 nearby enemies in a chain, dealing less damage per enemy struck. Oh, so it just levels up my move, and it doesn't take up a move slot. That's pretty cool. Okay, so far so good. I feel like this AoE that I have around me is like just necessary. It feels necessary. Like it doesn't feel like it feels like a requirement, which is kind of weird. Because like enemies love getting close to you. But this just feels really good to use in general. Just to have an AoE that's just around you. The enemies get close. They immediately just get obliterated. I can increase the area of effect range. Like, I don't have to do too much. Alright, let's go down. Let's go do this event over here. Summon the Tems. Summon the birds. The birds that did absolutely nothing. Let's see. Let me go on ahead and just grab the magnetic module. I like being able to grab stuff without having to move. Alright, I'm gonna stand here and look pretty while all of you just dissipate into thin air. Okay, I gotta move around a little bit. Thunderstrike, please. I had 3 electric moves. I have a gear that increases the power of my electric moves. Things are looking nice. Ow. I'm getting hit by range. I don't like it. Let's see. Magnetic module. I think I'm gonna try and stand still and just let everything come towards me. At least for a minute. Stand still. Stand still. Oh, there's an event. Hold up. Let me go grab the event. Yeah, it does feel weird that, like, the one character I played earlier, or the one time I played earlier, had a dash, and it just feels weird not having a dash. I feel like everyone should have a dash. Got another floor's lava. You know what this reminds me of, this little mini game? This reminds me of that one Pokemon Unite mode that you could play, where you get to knock a volleyball around. Key field, please. You guys are doing some damage. You guys are doing some damage. Leave me alone. Oh, when those guys get KO'd, they leave an energy field in the ground that I'm not supposed to touch. That I'm not supposed to touch. Yeah, y'all getting a bit too close. You're getting a bit too close. You're getting a bit too close, dog. He's summoning the bubbles. He summoned the bubbles. Alright, let's see. Give me Thunder... Actually... Yeah, give me Thunderstrike. This whale is cooked. Well, hello, hello. We've almost maxed out everything. Except for my newer ability and my Plasma Ball. I kind of feel like instead of 4 gears and 4 moves, you should have 5. But I guess that's just me. Well, I guess it makes sense since Temtem you only have 4 moves. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. What am I talking about? Grab Volgon Scale. Increase that damage. So it has been an hour. We will finish this run and then we'll switch to Poke Rogue. How is the game for everyone? How is the game for everyone right now? Because I'm gonna be honest, I mean, it is just Vampire Survivors, but with Tems. From Temtem. I might play some more of this later, if I'm being honest. This isn't bad. The performance issues from the first time we played are kind of gone. Because I was seeing like some heavy performance issues the last time we were playing. And it's not as bad now. So like I said, that's like one good thing it's got going on for it, is like the performance issues are not here anymore. I do kind of hope that it'll be easier later on to unlock some more Tems, because I haven't seen any more eggs. Give me the Plasma Ball. I want to max that out. Take this nest out. An additional reroll. Don't mind if I do. It didn't feel as bad as the last time, I will admit. Yeah, last time it really did have like performance issues. Now it feels good. I'll give this game that. The performance issues are much less. There are much less performance issues now. I'll say that much. Gameplay's still kind of similar to the last time we played. I mean, nothing seems to have changed. Having the stats screen where you just upgrade your Tem passively is nice, but the biggest problem I have with it right now is just the underlying fact that it takes a while to get Pansuns. I think the hacking mode is supposed to make it so that you gain more Pansuns with the more modifiers you put onto the game mode itself. But it does still feel like a slog. For the most part. I'm hoping that changes the more you play it, but yeah, for now, it's kind of a slog. And again, the game does not tell me how to get Tems, except for like the first time you do it. Oh, I went out of the zone. My bad. But yeah, I want to unlock more Tems as I play. Hopefully, like, each and every time I play a map, up to the point where I unlock all of them. Like, I think the biggest thing I don't like about unlocking the Tem is just having to hatch an egg, and then having to babysit the egg. That might be the worst part. It's just having to babysit an egg and then hatch the Tem. Creative way to unlock a character, though. But it does suck that, like, if the egg gets destroyed, you have to do it again. So that kind of sucks. That part does suck. But the game wasn't bad. The game isn't bad. It's not as bad as it was the last time. I will say that much. This game has improved performance-wise a lot. By a lot. And that was, again, one of, like, the biggest concerns I had the first time I was playing, was, like, the performance was bad. Now it's good. Especially with all the electric effects going off right now. That's kind of going crazy on the screen right now. Let's see. Just give me the cherry. Because a few pan suns is not a lot. It's 5. What am I supposed to do with 5 pan suns, dog? Make it make sense. Give me the cherry. Or better get reroll, because I have enough cherries. Oh, I've maxed everything out. Okay, just give me the pan suns then. Yeah, I don't need any healing. Yeah, I don't need any healing. I'm fine. I'm in my lane. I'm having a good time. I'm vibing. I can just stand still right now and not care. Oh, okay, maybe not. We got a hedgehog throwing stuff at me. But yeah, I will give it the benefit of the doubt. This game is a little bit better than it was before, just performance-wise. But the gameplay loop is still the same. I kind of wish that it was easier to unlock characters. But I've only unlocked one so far today that I've had. Catch the rat. Oh, there it is. Gremlin. But yeah, other than that, like, the game's fine. Not that big of a deal. Just auto-select the peach, please. This option means the chosen reward will automatically be selected for each further level up during this run. If chosen, you won't be able to disable the setting, and you won't be offered any more perks or other level up rewards for the rest of this run. Okay, well, I'll just grab the peach if I ever feel like it. Right now I'm at full health, so it doesn't really matter. And even if I take damage, like, I'm not really taking that much damage. Oh. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. And your rewards. You know what? We gotta play Vampire Survivors on stream at some point. Better yet, Soulstone Survivors. We need to play that too. Because I played Soulstone Survivors, I think, after I played Vampire Survivors, and I'm like, oh my god. Now this is a Survivor-like. This is a Survivors-like. Soulstone Survivors was a really good game. And I played it before it even had, like, a big story in it. Now it's got, like, story. It has actual story in it now. And it's actually pretty good. It is an epilepsy warning. I'll say that much. But it is a very good game. And I would love to play it on stream sometime. I just need a better computer to play it on stream with. Because the game is, it is a bit laggy. Like, even when I turn the effects down, it is laggy. Like, I'll just sit there and play for maybe, like, 10 minutes into a run, get a bunch of projectiles, have, like, enemies just clog up the screen. I'm running around, frantically trying to, like, grab materials, too, and it is a nightmare to look at. If you don't turn off the effects, it is a nightmare to look at. You cannot see your character most of the time. But it is a fun game. It is a really fun game. I would not mind playing it on stream. I just gotta get a better computer so I can play it. Okay, we're 18 minutes into this run. We got 2 more minutes until the boss shows up. Let me go to this little event up here. But yeah, if I was comparing Survivor likes, as I like to call them, because it makes more sense to call them Survivors likes, I'd put this one third. Vampire Survivors would definitely be first, Soulstone second. Even though Soulstone, I talk like really highly of Soulstone, Vampire Survivors was first, and it was really, really fun to just play as Vampire Survivors for the most part. I do highly recommend Soulstone Survivors to anybody who wants to play like another Survivors-like type game that is maybe tired of Vampire Survivors. I don't get tired of Vampire Survivors. I mean, it's got Amogus in it. There's sus activity happening in Vampire Survivors like all the time. I love the heck out of that game. Have not played it in a long time. I know they had like some free DLC at one point, and the last DLC I think I need to get is the Castlevania one. I definitely don't mind buying like DLC for that game because it's like extremely cheap. When your DLC is $2, that appeals to me. Especially when it's on sale. Ow. Okay. Give me my reward, please. We're about to fight a boss. Give me them Pansons, dog. We're a boss. I'm ready to fight. We're a boss. We got 5 seconds. 5 seconds remaining. Fight this boss. Then we'll switch to Poké-Road. Oshiara. Oh yeah, the water deer. I remember you. I heard you were a pretty good Tem, if I'm not mistaken. Heal. Yeah, you act just like the deer from Strangers of Paradise that I hate so much. I'm still very addicted to Strangers of Paradise right now. Like, I've been playing that game every day off stream ever since, I think, either last week or the week before. I'm not done with DLC 2 yet. Actually, no, I finished DLC 2. I had to use the cheat mode to finish the DLC. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's how the gaming goes, Tortilla. Also, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I died. I died. I'm sorry you had to witness that. I tried. I tried. The day goes alright? We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Use Inky's ultimate 20 times in the match. Okay, we're done. It's alright. I'll pretend like that didn't happen. Thank you. The VODs will say something different, but thank you. Now, as I was saying before, we're switching games. I gave this game a fair chance. It was pretty good, but I don't think I want to play it for another hour. I do not think I want to play it for another hour. So, let us have fun with Poké-Rogue. We were in the middle of a run. But I'm going to start over. Because I feel like that's fair. Today's Pokemon in the Egg Gacha is Calyrex. The skinny deer that walks on its hind legs. Alright, let's get some eggs to start this out. Alright, let's do a new random run, because I don't want to do the other one. So, yo, Exo, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. You came at the perfect time, because we're about to play some random runs in Poké-Rogue. We were just playing Temtem Swarm, and I kind of gave it the rating of 3 out of 5. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, yeah, that's kind of like a fair rating for that game. 3 out of 5. It's not bad, but it's not like something that I would drop over Vampire Survivors or Soulstone Survivors or something like that. May I choose a Mon? We are doing random runs, dog. We're doing random runs, dog. I gotta let the game decide for me. Oh, speaking of which, let me do this real quick. I gotta buy eggs. Do you have more than one shiny? You only have the one right now. I have all of your egg moves. Vampire Survivors? Yeah, I've played it before, dog. We played Tems Swarm, which is pretty much a Vampire Survivors clone. It wasn't that bad. It was bad before because the performance was really bad and the game was kind of hard. Like, I mean, it was kind of like really annoying that you would just die over and over on like the first level. And it just didn't feel good. I feel like they kind of like maybe lowered the difficulty a bit. But I honestly give Tems Swarm a 3 out of 5. Performs really well. Unlocking the different Tems is weird. I have not seen a single egg since we started playing, other than the egg that I already had before we started playing. The game doesn't make it clear how to unlock, you know, all the Tems yet. I'm assuming I have to, like, go to another region to unlock another Tem. So I'm assuming that's what it is, but I wish there was, like, unlock conditions that show you how to get each egg. Also, I kind of don't like the fact that if you get an egg, you have to wait 3 minutes for it to hatch to unlock a Tem to play as. It's weird. It is very weird. I don't think I like that. But 3 out of 5 is kind of fair because the game is kind of... It is kind of fun. I won't really like sugarcoating to say it's not fun. It is kind of fun. I won't lie. I will not lie. It is kind of fun. But I won't sit there and play it all day. It's not the kind of game I'll sit there and play all day. You have a tier 3, right? I just want to make sure. I just want to make 100% sure. I have yours. I have all of your egg moves. Make a run/game suggestion thing for Twitch streams since I got 10.5k unspent channel points. And he redeems the hydrate. I haven't finished the previous hydrate yet, dog. Can you give me a minute? Give me a second. I don't want to have to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Oh, you only have a tier 1 for now? I do need to get your last egg move, which I think is it Lumina Crash? Is Psycho Boost. Okay. I might go ahead and just get your egg now. To try and get your egg move. I think you only have one shiny too, don't you? Yeah. I have all your egg moves already. I have all your egg moves, and I have all of your shinies. I'm still missing your tier 2. And you have one shiny, don't you? Oh, you have 3. Okay. Without further ado, I hatched a legendary shiny up egg. What'd you get? Hold on, I'm finishing up the first hydrate before I go on to the second one. That's some good water. That's some good water. I got the Calyrex shiny, but the rare egg move, that's pretty cool. We'd love to see it. Alright, we got the second hydrate of the day. Y'all gonna have me using the bathroom, dog. Y'all gonna have me using the bathroom. Alright, let's get this random run started. We're starting with Pumpkaboo. Next. Spritzy. Okay. Wingull. My goat. My goat. Oh, no shiny but the rare egg move. Okay. I was about to say. At least you got the rare egg move. Who's next? Lechonk. Next. Krabby. And Quaxley, we want to run with you, I think, already. Yeah, we want to run with you, so you can't be on the squad. Goodbye, young man. Try again. Oh, wait, I got the gen filter on. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. Alolan Sandshrew. Interesting. I have not want to run with you. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Pumpkaboo. Now, I know for a fact you have different passives depending on which form you take. Yeah, so your supersized form has Seed Sower. Your average size has Illuminate. And your small size has Adaptability. Your large size has Well-Baked Body, which is what I'm going to use. Yeah, Tier 3 Shiny Krabby. I love the blues. I love any Pokemon color that has, like, nice shades of blue. Okay, we're going to use large-size Pumpkaboo. Still has Well-Baked Body. You'll have Pickup, too, so you'll be my Pickup Pokemon. As well as my Ghost type. Can you use Curse? You can. Do you learn that on Level Up at all? No, I have to give you that as a TM. So you have Spirit Shackle, you have Fire Lash, Dire Claw, and Sappy Seed. I can use you in the volcano. That actually would not be a bad idea, because at least when I use you in the volcano, you won't take damage from fire type moves because you have Well-Baked Body. Oh yeah, what is your stat distribution? High defense, high attack, special attack's low, obviously, but everything else is kind of average. You have 69 speed. Nice. But yeah, you'll do. You'll do. Let's give you... Oh, I have all your moves already. I must have used you already before. I don't have Adamant Nature for you, though. I have Modest. Should I increase your speed? Well, you have Timid, so no, I guess I can't, because it decreases your attack. We'll just keep Hardy for you. Alright, Spritzy. Have I used Spritzy before? I don't think I have. No. What you got going on? Oh yeah, you're slow. Do you have Analytic? You have Fur Coat, Healer, and Aroma Veil. Doubles your defense stat, which will be at 114? No, 144, sorry. 144. That's not bad. You have higher defense than special defense with that specific passive that you have. That's pretty cool. You're just really slow. I wish I could, like... I wish you had Analytic. Because you would probably just go last, for the most part. Let's see. You have Speed Swap, Revival Blessing, Roost, and Torch Song. Okay, you are a Fairy type, so I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm not going to give you Revival Blessing because it only has 1 PP. I don't even think you can give it a... I can't give you a PP up for that. I think it is literally at 1. And it does not change. I'll just give you Moonblast. I mean, you need, like, at least 1 Fairy type move. Because you do have Torch Song, which is good. But if we're gonna just, like, capitalize on Torch Song, I might as well just give you another Fairy type move. I'll keep Healer for you. Nature-wise, to be honest, it could be useful. I mean, I tank a hit, use Revival Blessing to revive a Pokemon. It can be helpful, but that Pokemon will be at half health. I think that's how Revival Blessing works. It heals them at half health, right? Yeah, restoring half of that Pokemon's max HP. For some reason, I thought it was a third for a second, but I was pretty sure it was half. Oh, you have Sweet Kiss, which can be useful. Here, let's put Fairy Wind up here. I'll put Torch Song here. Roost at the bottom. And Speed Swap. Nature, since you have 144 defense, your speed stat is already very low. You're going to go second regardless. I'm going to lower your speed and increase your, I want to say, special attack. Honestly, I could kind of just go into more special defense for you, just so that your other defense can be a little bit higher. I could do that. I mean, your speed's already low. There's no point in trying to do much more for it. I could just get speed swap and just use it. So that'd just be a better option anyway. But because you already have, I'll give you just Calm. I mean, you're not going to use any physical attacks anyway. Just giving you Calm is probably the better option. I don't have Modest Nature for you, do I? No. Yeah, so you have Timid, which increases your speed, because I think you're slow. Yeah, you're at 65 speed. You have Swift Swim as a passive, which doubles your speed in the rain, but you also have Rain Dish. I don't know if I should give you Drizzle or Rain Dish, but I think I'm just going to give you Drizzle because it just helps. That way you can use Thunder. Flip Turn, I'm not sure about. I feel like Flip Turn is kind of meh. Sure, I could switch you out with another Pokemon, but I don't know. You have Calm Mind. Yeah, your speed will increase to 130 in the rain, thanks to Swift Swim. Let me just go on ahead and just give you stuff, because I'll pair you with Krabby. That way Krabby can take advantage of the rain too with Crab Hammer, because I don't have your other egg move, which is what I'm looking for. Your other egg move, I think, is, oops. Oh yeah, you have a G-Max, don't you? Yeah, look at this goober. This goober. High attack and defense. Tough Claws and Unburden. I can give you Crab Hammer in place of Jet Punch. I really like the blue Krabby. It's really pretty. Definitely over this. You know, when I look at this Krabby, I think of Krabby from Pokemon, like from Gen 1, playing on the Game Boy. You like the Game Boy sprite. I do like the purple Krabby, the purple Kingler too. But I definitely like the blue the most. The blue is pretty. The blue I'm definitely keeping. But yeah, since you have high attack and defense, I think I'm just going to go for just all of your egg moves and then Crab Hammer. You unfortunately do not know a water type physical move except Razor Shell. But I'm going to give you Crab Hammer once I get the chance. Let me go on ahead and move this up here, because I want to use my stab moves up at the top. There we go. Perfect. And Adamant? Might as well capitalize on your huge amount of attack power anyway. Let's see what you got going on. Snow Cloak and Slush Rush. So, Ice Scales is probably like the best thing for you right now. That's like your only good thing right now. I can't really take advantage of this unless I put a move that gives you, that, you know, makes it snow. Which you can learn. The only problem is I have a Pokemon that makes it rain. And I kind of want to capitalize on making it rain. So, I guess it doesn't really matter what ability you have. Your passive is good, though. Because you have pretty low special defense anyway. So yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, you're Ice Steel type. You're a defensive Pokemon. You're trying to be little Avalugg Jr. I don't have anything to... I guess I can just give you Adamant Nature at this point. Like, you're going to be slow anyway because you're a Steel type. So, yeah, just take Adamant Nature. You have Shift Gear anyway, so either way, you'll be fine. I'll give you... Kind of sucks that you don't have a Steel type move, but I'll probably replace Spiky Shield with a Steel type move. You'll be fine. We'll start by using... Yeah, you know, we'll start by using Pumpkaboo. And then later on, we'll start using Wingull and Kingler together. Oh yeah, I forgot all about you. You have Simple. Oh. I don't know why the heck it says Oinkologne and then Oinkologne female. Do they have different stat distributions? No. Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, one of you has more HP. The male has more attack power. The female has less defense. They have the same special attack. The female has more special defense. I barely noticed that. Had I not, like, switched forms, I would have never noticed that. They're very small changes in, like, stats. I'm back. Had to take care of something after my last message in chat. Welcome back, Mr. Aaron. We're about to get started with this random run. I'm trying to see what kind of build I want to go with here for Oinkologne. Oh, I see why you have Milk Drink now. Fillet Away. Unfortunately, I don't have that, which is perfect with Simple, because that just boosts your attack, special attack, and speed. Do you have any other move that gives you, like, more or, like, any kind of just... I mean, I guess I could use Work Up. Work Up, yeah, I guess that's it. That's all I can do is give you Work Up later. Because you have nothing else to give you more stats. Yeah, so at level 30, I'll give you Work Up. You'll be a physical Pokemon, because apparently... I wonder, would it be better to use female or male? Either way, like, I think maybe the female might be a bit better, because I get 5 more special defense. Or 10 more special defense. Alright. Female Oinkologne, go. Do the thing. And with that, I think we're ready. When I get the chance, I'll give you Stick Fat. For now, you can have Aurora Veil. There's something horribly wrong feeling with a pig Pokemon knowing Milk Drink. I mean, they do drink the milk. They do drink the milk. They had to ban that milk tank episode. They had to ban that milk tank episode. I remember it vividly. I don't think I ever got over that episode either. I'm like, oh, they're just doing that. Okay. Is it the male one or the female one that learns it? Or both? They both learn it. They both learn it. They don't have different movesets. They have different stats. But, like, it's almost hardly noticeable unless you look closely enough. So, if you go to Oinkalone and just change forms, you can tell, like, there's, like, some small stat differences between the two. Like, the female has more health. The female also has higher special defense. But you'd never know unless you actually look at the stats closely enough. Like, the female also has, like, 5 less defense, which you would never notice. The male has more attack power. But yeah, because of Fillet Away, I don't think it matters which form you choose. Why does the male have milk drink? I mean, the female does too. They both have the same moves. The male and female have, like, the same moves. They have the same level up moveset. They both have milk drink. Wait. Do you both have earth power? I just noticed that. Yeah, you both have the same moveset. Do I have adamant nature? By any chance? Let's give you adamant nature. Alright, let's get started. You guys are worrying about the wrong thing. You guys are worrying about the wrong thing. Why does the male have milk drink? Why does the female have milk drink? Answer that question. You don't realize how much it's traumatized to think? No, please elaborate further. Please elaborate further. It's life, dog. That's life, dog. I've not seen a single lure. It's scaring me. Hey, game, do you want to give me a lure or something? I feel weird without one. Where would they drink the milk from? I mean, they drink a glass of milk. They drink a glass of milk. I think even, like, the actual animation is just like a drop of milk. Oh yeah, I forgot. I am still weak to flying, so I need to be careful with Pumpkaboo. Hey, game, you want to give me like a double battle or something? Yo, Trabio, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're currently doing some random runs in Poké Rogue right now, where I let the game choose my team. Thanks, doing good. We'd love to hear it. We absolutely love to hear it. Oh, finally, a double battle. All right, Spritzy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of want to keep you out, but at the same time, you're gonna go second. Unless I use Speed Swap and then keep you out for that. But I think I want to use Lechonk for this. Yeah, let's use Lechonk. The Chonky boy, or the Chonky lady. And since you have Simple, You get a +2 in your defense. This game is really fun. This game is really fun. I'm gonna be honest with you, like I said before when we were talking about it, the last time when someone asked me, we did play this game for like 3 to 4 months straight without stopping. It was very fun. It's a very fun game. Now I just kind of like need to finish all of the challenges up because I haven't done all of them yet. The type challenges, the generational challenges, and I need to do inverse. I want to try a Nuzlocke because I haven't done that yet. Like, I got a lot that I want to do. Oh yeah, you can learn Metal Claw. I forgot about that. Well, for now, I'll just skip it, because I don't really need it. Don't throw rocks at my Pumpkaboo, dog. That's rude and disrespectful. Use Dire Claw. I keep forgetting Azuriel does not get water typing until it evolves. That's so off-putting. It's so weird. So, oh yeah, this baby mouse that looks exactly like its evolution, its next evolution is, yeah. It doesn't have water type. It's just a normal type. I'm kind of bored. I'm too lazy to grind candies, but I do want to do a bug mono run, but I don't have Genesect. All of my mono runs have been done without legendaries, so they are doable. I think when we did our run, I specifically did not use Buzzwole, even though I wanted to. I try to at least do all of the challenges without having to use a legendary, a mythical, a Paradox Pokemon, or an Ultra Beast. I try as hard as I can to avoid those. Or try to use too many Pokemon I've already used. I like to make it a bit fair. See, Exo? It's a drop of milk. It's a drop of milk. That's how they drink the milk. They just take out a bottle of milk and drink it, dog. Just use Razor Leaf at this point. Wow, that did absolutely nothing to Zubat. Beat up? You're by yourself, dog. You're only gonna hit me one time and do absolutely nothing later. In my winning run, I use Zacian. Where do they produce the milk from? They just take out milk from their backpack, dog. I don't know what else to tell you. Wanna know why Exo said, and I quote, "The hell's your luck to me?" Sure, I'd like to know. I'm curious myself. Okay, you gotta stop shoving too many of these trainers in my face, dog. I wanna get out of here. I don't have the map, so that's gonna be annoying. I'm kinda scared it will send me towards the lake again. This game loves taking me towards the lake. I don't know what is with this game's issue with me, but it loves just taking me towards the lake. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have a Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Thank you, Mr. Aaron. I appreciate it. You will have to get yourself the gamer role to chat. We haven't had a bot issue yet, but that is just to make sure a bot doesn't come in here and start spamming stuff. Like the one time I went into somebody's Discord and a bot spammed every single channel. And it was just like, it was a spam link to a Steam gift card, knowing full well it's just a phishing link. I still remember that night, because it just happened all at once, and everyone was freaking out. And I clicked the link. Did not get my account stolen. Oh, don't glare me. Get out of here. I'll ping you in Discord with the message and such. Okay. Let me see if my phone's charged. I can just check Discord right now. Yeah, we have a Pokerogue channel and a Game Achievements channel, so you can post in either one. Aromatherapy, you can skip that. You can skip Mudshot. You can skip Fury Cutter. Alright, where are you taking me? Metropolis. That's new. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna wait until Wingull and Krabby evolve before I use them. I'll keep the two of you out for now. I don't think it's gonna be too big of an issue. Oh my god, Furfrou is tanking a lot of damage. Use Dire Claw on it. Use Milk Drink. Oh great, it just lowered my attack power. I'm gonna have to switch. I'm going to have to switch. I might not have a choice. Use Razor Leaf and Side Shield Bash. Yeah, keep lowering my attack power, please. I really appreciate that. Oh no, you're not learning Covet. You're fine. I'm gonna keep you out. Use Dire Claw. I'm gonna switch you out because you have lowered your attack way too much. My two epic shinies I got in one run. Bagon from an egg and an epic shiny Shroomish as the first encounter of that run. Oh. The picture is upside down for me. Or like sideways for me. Oh, nice tier 3 Bagon. Very nice. And the tier 3 Shroomish. It's so cute. It's so adorable. Congrats on both of those shinies. Especially two tier 3s. In the same run. I like the Bagon shiny. I think that one might be my favorite out of the two. Although I do have a soft spot for Bagon anyway. I think it's a really cute Pokemon. Both in one run. Now I went from 1 to 3 tier 3 shinies in one run? That's crazy. That could not be my luck. I have to sacrifice a goat to get like a tier 3. And even then it's a tier 3 I already have. I think I've obtained 3 tier 3 Beldums before. And it's like, dog, I want another tier 3 that's not Beldum. As much as I like Metagross, I don't want another one. Please give me something else. Anything else. I will pay you real money. Make it happen. Tier 3 Beldum does look cool. But. And this is a huge but. Just like mine. I do prefer the tier 2 over the tier 3. I do like the jade coloring for the tier 3 Beldum, but the tier 2 with the red and the blue eyes, with the gold metal X, bro, you can't tell me this doesn't look cool. Like this shiny right here is probably one of my favorite tier 2 shinies in this game. Like, it is absolutely gorgeous. The coloring is perfection. Absolute perfection. Like, even the Mega doesn't do it justice. Like, both of these look really good. But I love the tier 2 more than I do the tier 3. The tier 3 is beautiful. Don't get me wrong, because it's like a jade coloring. It's a jade coloring. But I definitely prefer the tier 2 over the tier 3. You know what? Let's lock in. Mightiest Foe. Let's do it. You're a normal type. Facing a ghost type. That is a dark type. Oh, Spritzy. Speed swap. I'll take your speed real quick. Okay, I'm just gonna Torch Song your entire team then. Just realize that you did this to yourself. Realize you did this to yourself. You can skip dig. Torsong. I am not +6. I'm going to use Draining Kiss. You are absolutely just done for. You are absolutely just done for. I love when the AI just decides to switch at the most inopportune time, and all they do is just instantaneously switch again. What's Zacian's shinies? You'll have to look them up. Because I only have one, and it's the tier 2. The tier 2 is pumpkin colored. I think I've showed it off before on stream. You might not have been here for it though, XO. Let me grab something real quick and I'll show it to you. I think I want the nugget. Yo, Trobio, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, dog. Thank you. Even if my voice sounds very monotone, I do thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, let me show you the Zacian. The tier 2 Zacian. I got Zacian in an endless run. I just found it. It was my first legendaries I caught. And it was just a tier 2. He's pumpkin colored. And here's the crown form. Which also isn't too bad looking, honestly. I do kind of like the regular shiny for Zacian. But this one isn't bad either. This one looks really good. Yeah, this one looks really good. I really hope I can get my hands on the tier 3 at some point. I haven't used Zacian since I caught him, for the most part. But yeah, this was I think this was my second legendary, but my first legendary that I caught as a shiny. And I caught it in Endless. I ended up losing that run. I don't remember what to, though. But I did end up losing that run. Also, I noticed something very interesting about Oinkologne, or at least the female one. Or at least the shiny female one. Its tail looks like a fairy feather. I'm just now noticing this. It does look like a fairy feather. I hear the loudest bird in my window right now. It is being extremely loud right now, dog. All I can hear is just it chirping every 2 seconds. You may not be able to hear it, but I can hear it. It is really loud. Don't eat my berry. Are you kidding me? Oh, we got a shiny Relicanth with Sturdy and a shiny Poltergeist. Oh, I like the shiny Relicanth. This is cute. I like how... So, I'm just now noticing this. I like how Relicanth's body, this shiny, it looks like an island is surrounded by water on its back. Like, I kind of like that. This looks cool. I don't know if anyone's noticed that after just looking at this shiny, but to me, it looks like a map, and there's just water on the map, and there's just an island in the middle. That looks pretty cool. Okay, I don't really need an ether. You can give me that golden punch, though. Alright, Dire Claw the Fido, Shy Shield Bash, and the Swakabilly. Oh yeah, that's right, you have Simple. Yeah, that's right. So that means whenever you take like a stat hit, it goes down pretty low. I might have to switch you out. Just to make sure that doesn't happen again. Yo, is that Luchador Pikachu? Bring out the Spritzy. Use Spirit Shackle on Pikachu. But... can you speed swap before? Okay, good. You should be the fastest Pokemon here now. Yeah, you are. You know what? I'm kind of glad I kept Speed Swap on you, because I'm going to be honest with you, I was going to switch to something else. Usually I don't really do that, but Speed Swap is not that bad. Oh, a Sachet. Perfect. Evolve, young Spritzy. Become Aromatisse. Yo, is that the Halloween colored Aromatisse? We got a Halloween theme going on right now. Since you did swap speeds, I might just keep you out for now. You also have +1 in special attack, so I kind of want to keep you out. Let's take out Patrat first. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of glad I kept Speed Swap on. I feel like that was definitely like the correct call. I think what I'm going to do when we go to Eternatus, if we get to Eternatus, is I'm going to put Aromatisse out, see if it can tank a hit, which I hope it does, because, you know, it's probably going to immediately use Sludge Bomb. I might try and Speed Swap it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to wait until the second phase to Speed Swap. That might be a better option, if I'm being honest. Because if I Speed Swap in the first phase, I have to keep Aromatisse out the entire time, and I don't want to do that. In fact, I think what I'm going to do is I hope to get G-Max Kingler, and we can start with G-Max Kingler. Again, if we get that far. Most of my random runs have not gotten that far. Most of my random runs do not end well. Let's put it that way. But it is nice to use different Pokemon. Because, like, I always end up using the same Pokemon. Over and over. I never change Pokemon. Since when can you use Stomp? Oh, you might have an ability for that. That's probably why. Bring out Aromatisse. Speed Swap. Oh my god, you were faster the whole time. Yeah, because he's paralyzed. Yeah, your Milsink's paralyzed. Of course, you're faster. No point in switching your speed. Of course. Of course. So, it's been a couple of days. Have any of you played Pokemon Champions yet? I'm only asking just to get like a general vibe of the room right now, of the game. Because I feel like nobody's been playing it in this chat, as far as I'm aware. I'm still kind of interested in playing it. I just need to find time to do it. As it stands, I really haven't had time to do it yet. Okay, lady with the coupon, give me the vitamins. Okay, illusion of choice, I guess. Here, take the protein. Alright, let's watch out for the Pancham. Use Spirit Shackle, use Side Shield Bash. Ooh. That is a bad speed hit. That's the last thing you need is a hit to your speed. Let me switch you out with Aromatisse again. Use Spirit Shackle. Use Torch Song. Actually, use Speed Swap on Raticate. Yeah, Raticate's the fastest Pokemon here. Bro, this bird is just straight up in my window, dog. He will not be quiet. That doesn't top what happened 2 days ago. When I was just playing something. It was like, I think 6 o'clock. I was playing Strangers of Paradise. I heard this weird noise, and I thought it was my game acting up. I look outside. There's a squirrel just hanging from the side of the house. I don't know how it got on top of the house. It was just hanging on the side of the house. We have Christmas lights still up, by the way. We have Christmas lights still up. And it's just hanging on the side of the house, hanging on these Christmas lights. And it's fighting a bird. I kid you not, it's fighting a bird. And I'm just sitting here wondering, how did you get up there in the first place? How are you up on the roof? How are you on the Christmas lights, for that matter? Oh, I had no idea what was going on. And then I watched this happen in real time. Within 30 seconds, I guess the squirrel got fed up and just dropped straight to the ground. And the bird chased after it. It was ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen anything that insane happen in my entire life. That bird was just extremely angry for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, is it 2 o'clock? It is. You know what that means, gamers. Oh, Pelipper. Alright, let me heal. Let me go on ahead and use a revive. Let me heal. Once I'm done with this biome, I'll break for lunch. Give me the X special attack. I'll switch out with Pumpkaboo and Oink Alone. Use Spirit Shackle and Side Shield Bash. Dire Claw and Side Shield Bash. You both are pretty slow. I didn't expect you to be too slow. Bro, this bird is just having a field day right now. Again, none of you can hear the bird, but it is remarkably loud. It is remarkably loud. Take out the Raticate first. Actually, no. Take out Stunky first. I leave Stunky alive. It's probably gonna hit me with a Dark type move. It might use Sucker Punch, actually. No. It used Venoshock. What a move. And it's still raining. Completely forgot that it was still raining. Alright, we should be fine now. Let's see. I'll grab the big nugget. Let me heal you. Oink Alone, I'm gonna switch you out for Aromatisse. Go ahead and use Dark Claw and Murkrow. Use Draining Kiss. Use Spirit Shackle. Use Speed Swap. Okay, are you gonna poison my entire team? I'm not healing this. I ain't healing this poison dog. You can skip Iron Defense. I'm probably not even going to use you, Alolan Sandslash. I'm going to be honest with you. Not because you're bad or anything, it's just because I'm going to forget about you, like, immediately later. I know I will. Alright, Galarian Linoon, your days are numbered. Okay, don't spam Snarl in my face, dog. Now I gotta bring out somebody else that isn't Oink Alone. Krabby, go. Use Bubble Beam. Do Krabby things. Oh, Krabby's evolving. Perfect. Things worked out better than I expected. You can skip Charm. You're not learning that, dog. You're fine. Now we're here at the construction site. where the magic happens. Oink alone, I'm not bringing you out right now. There are kind of fighting types here, and I'm kind of scared we might end up going to the dojo on accident. Let's see. Pelipper, you're probably the best choice here. Pelipper and Kingler can be out. Yeah, you know what? Kingler, I'm going to leave you out. Bring out Pelipper. And with that, I'm going to go make lunch while you guys listen to the music. Gamers, ads are starting in 25 seconds. I shall be right back. Give me about 10 to 15 minutes as usual to make food. Mr. Aaron, and if you're still here, Mr. Tortilla, make sure the chat behaves. I shall return. And enjoy the ads. Yo, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Yo, Ichigo. Welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Sorry, it took so long for me to make food. I was just finishing up making popcorn. I am back now, I promise. I know I took a bit extra time, but I am back, I promise. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Ichigo? It's been a while. It's good to see you. We're doing random runs where I let the game choose my team. And so far, it's going okay. It is raining, right? Okay, yeah. Use water pulse, please. You can skip stockpile and spit up and swallow. I forgot those are like a package deal. Me when I use thunder in the rain. Give me that X special attack. I'm gonna have to get rid of flip turn for you. I really don't need flip turn. I don't think I've really ever used flip turn except for Palafin. Oh yeah, let's give you work up. We can get rid of disarming voice. I'm so well, dog. I just finished my college entrance exams. They'll be out in a few weeks. I hope everything goes well with that. I really do. I really do. Let me guess, you have sturdy? I called it. I called it. Oh my god. Ain't no way. I called it. Ain't no way. I knew it the minute I saw Donphan. I'm like, you have sturdy, don't you? Because every single time I fought a Donphan, it has sturdy. It never ceases to amaze me. What challenge are you doing right now? I'm not doing a challenge right now. I'm just doing random runs. So, when you go to like the classic menu and choose your Pokemon, there's a random button up at the top. I just press the random button over and over until I get a team. So my team so far is a bit mixed and varied right now. We got Kingler, Aromatisse, Oinkologne, Pelipper, Pumpkaboo, and a Sandshrew. Speaking of which, when do you evolve? Oh, you need a linking cord to evolve, that's right. Forgot about that. I kind of want to bring you out. You know what? Let's bring you out. Aromatisse can be your standby. Use Razor Leaf. Use Torch Song on Grimer. We are going to do some type challenges next week, though. We're going to be doing the rest of them that I'm missing. So that's what? Ground, Rock, Steel, Grass, and Water. Those are the last 5 I need to do to finish all of those up. You can skip Flail. Once we're done with those, we'll start with generational challenges, but I have something specific in mind for those. I'll look forward to it. I hope you guys will enjoy it. We already farmed the Pokemon for the teams we're using. So I got everything set and ready. All I gotta do is just go through all of them one at a time. The generational challenges, I have something in mind for those. You'll see when it happens, but I have something very specific in mind for each of those. By the way, did you try your new Pokemon game? Which game are you talking about? Which game are you talking about? You will have to give me a refresher. Let's see. I don't want Razor Leaf. Give me C-Bomb. You can skip Slash. Oh, Champions? I did try it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might need to try a little bit more before I have a consensus on it. Right now, it is kind of buggy. It is kind of buggy right now, so I haven't really been playing it that much. I only really did up to the tutorial, and now the game gives you like free reign to do what you want. There are some other tutorials I need to do, but right now I have not played much since they released the game. Like I said, it's buggy right now. There's still a few things I need to be ironed out a bit. I do like that there's a smaller selection of Pokemon to start, because I think that's what Champions really needed to, like, get itself, or differentiate itself from, like, most of other Pokemon games. I feel like if they would have had every single Pokemon available, it would have been bad. It would have been really bad. With a small curated selection, it's a little bit better. So they'll slowly add more Pokemon in, and I think that's probably the best way to go with that game, in my humble opinion. But it is going to be a while before I decide to play that game again. It might be like, I want to say maybe another month, because I want to make some teams to go into that game to bring from maybe, I think I want to do Legend ZA to bring them from, and put them into Champions. Put them in the home and then the Champions. I gotta do that anyway, because I think you get some free Pokemon, or I guess some free items in Pokemon Champions if you do. Yeah, you just get Shadow Ball. You can get rid of that. But yeah, I'm kind of just waiting to make a team, or make more than a few teams, and just put them into Champions for myself to use. Right now, I don't have anything made. And the other thing I kind of want to do is maybe get the Battle Pass. Maybe. I'm not really sure yet. I thought about it for a bit, and I'm like, am I really going to play this game? Am I really gonna play this? So I really gotta figure that out before I decide, hey, I wanna just like go all in on this game. My favorite game is Pokemon Sleep. Knight, we know you love sleeping, dog. We know you love to sleep. I'm surprised you're even awake right now. Is it because I'm playing Pokerogue? Is that why? Be honest. Be honest. Oh, you know what? I have no idea what my evil organization team is. I think it's Team Star, right? The mobile version is coming out in June. The mobile version's in June. Yeah, there's gonna be a mobile version. That's on the website, dog. How'd you not know that? But no, yeah, there's gonna be a mobile version. It'll be out in June. It's kind of like how they did Pokemon Unite, where they released Pokemon Unite on the Switch, and they released it, like, a few months later. I was excited to play it on release. Guess I have to wait. I mean, like I said, it's not a bad game. I just gotta get prepared for playing actual competitive, and I'm not in the mindset to do it yet. Unite is on the Switch, true. It is, but I would not recommend playing it. This comes from someone who actually has played that game, like, a lot. I do not recommend playing it. And that's me being nice about it. That's me being nice about it. I think Articuno is available to earn in the game right now that I'm thinking about it. It's either today or tomorrow when Articuno is available. I don't want to Switch because it's expensive. Fair enough. It took me a long time to get a regular Switch OLED. My sister gave me the Switch 2 for myself. For stream. Because I told her I was like saving up to get a Switch 2. She was like, yeah, I can just get that for you. I was like, okay, thank you. Pelipper, go, do the thing. Thunder. Oh my god. I forgot how tanky Slowbro is. Get out of here, dog. I kind of want to try and make a team with Slowbro in Pokemon Champions. I think Slowbro is available, if I'm not mistaken. I already play Unite, though. How often do you play it, though? That's the real question. How often do you play Pokemon Unite Night? How often are you actually playing that game? Be honest. You know what? Give me the Hyper Potion. Plus, my dad's going to kill me if he finds out I'm playing games. Oh my god. Your dad needs to chill, dog. Like, for real. I've been playing games since I was literally 4 years old. My parents could not stop me from playing games. But it was also, because, I also had good grades. Like, I was really smart. But I really never applied myself most of the time. I was a high B student, low A student. When I was in high school, or when I was in school. I expected to play Pokemon Sleep 24/7. India is completely different than other countries. Yeah, I expected so. I had a feeling. Use Air Slash and Moonblast. Take out Hariyama first. I have a time frame where if I have time to play 3 ranked games of Rivals Unite in Pokemon Pocket, dog, I cannot stand Marvel Rivals ranked, like, at all. I can't do it. I have not played Marvel Rivals for like 3 seasons. I think I gave up when Blade came out. It's been a hot minute since I played that game. Every time I play ranked, I want to rip my hair out. I mained Ultron for like a long while because I liked Ultron. I want to teach you Roost, but I don't know what to get rid of. I think I'll just skip it. I'll skip Earth Power too. You need to learn Earth Power. The only career options we got is engineering or medical. Man, those are some bleak career options. They both make a lot of money though. I'm a war criminal as Jeff. So you're the guy that will grab me in an ult and then throw me off the map. I see. Which, that has happened to me twice before. Where a Jeff has thrown me off the map. Oh yeah, Pumpkaboo, you need to evolve, but I don't have an item for you. I don't know what to do, dog. You're cringe. You're cringe, Knight. You're cringe. How could you do this to me? I'm an Ultron. I really liked Ultron. When he first came out, that was like my main for like a while. I mean, I like Ultron as a villain anyway. I think he's pretty interesting, but I liked him as a character in Marvel Rivals for like a long while. And then I just stopped playing altogether. Because my team can't seem to get together and just concentrate on one thing. I get smooth-brained teammates, dog. I'm either doing that or I'm leveling or 1v1ing the enemy Jeff. True. Yo, Harug, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We are currently doing a random run in Poke Rogue where I let the game decide my team. Going well enough? We love to hear it. We love to hear it. I forgot to mention it, but I got some stuff to do on the 15th through the 17th. I'll be in and out of stream on those days as well, possibly on the 20th and possibly on the 21st. My younger brother's birthday is that day, so I'll be spending time with him and my parents on the 21st, so I'll be busy. That is perfectly fine with me, Mr. Aaron. You know me, dog. You know me, dog. I don't mind when you leave the stream. It is perfectly fine. You ain't gotta explain it to me, dog. If you gotta take a break to do IRL stuff, you are free to do so. Alright, Ichigo. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. I hope to see you tomorrow. Alright, Water Pulse and Crap Hammer. I'm very scared this Clodsire has Water Absorb. They usually do. I was right. And now it poisoned me. Pain and suffering. Dire Claw the Florgus. Beautiful. Okay, Kingler, you're taking too much damage, dog. We need to take care of this Clodsire. We need to take care of it now. I'm on my 8th to 12th run-ish. 12-ish run. Just got a Latias boss for wave 70 and managed to get it. Congratulations on the Latias. I haven't had the opportunity to use Latias before. I have every Pokemon in this game. I just haven't had the opportunity to use like the majority of them. That's why I'm doing random runs, because I get into this mindset of using the exact same Pokemon all the time. But when I'm playing a random run, it just gives me whatever it wants to. It gives me whatever it wants to. Ice Stone. Oh. There you go, Sandshrew. It's so many of them these days. True. Very true. Finally, you can learn Icicle Spear. Here, take this. I would keep Spiky's shield, but there's no point. Oh, Pelipper. Water Pulse. Actually, you know what? That's a Turtonator. Use Calm Mind. Yeah, use Flamethrower in the rain. That's a very smart idea. Alright, finish this. The rain did stop, but I got this. I don't got this. Oh no. Let's see. Pumpkaboo, you cannot do anything right now. Not until you're able to, not until you're able to evolve. Bring out Sandslash. Shift gear. I hatched 3 normal Riolus. Still need the tier 2 and tier 3 shiny. I wish you the best of luck. I at least got 1 shiny already, just tier 1, but still, it's better than nothing. Let's put it that way, it's better than nothing. Any shiny is a good shiny. That's the way I see it. Kingler, go. Finish this up. Alright, 2 revives from my 2 Pokemon, and a rare candy for the Kingler. Bring back my Pelipper, please. Use Crap Hammer and Thunder. Oh my god. You lived through that thunder? That's crazy. It's just a Pyukumuku, but I'm still using it for the luck, and it has actually managed to save the run twice. Pyukumuku is not a bad Pokemon. Like, we used it in a random run once. And its egg moves are not bad. Like, I mean, it has literally stall moves. It's not bad at all. I never got the chance to use Comeuppance, though. But Baneful Bunker has definitely saved me a bit. At least in one of my runs it did. It's not bad. Once I get Salt Cure, it's definitely going to be much better. It's definitely going to be much better. Let me grab this nugget. Comeuppance is the only egg move I have so far. Well, thankfully, Pyukumuku does have high defenses, so it can make use of it. It can make use of it. Or Pelipper. You ain't doing much damage, dog. I mean, it's raining. Kingler's kind of doing all the work. Yo, is that a Thievul? Race to the bush. Oh. Kingler. Kingler, you're so slow, dog. This Thievul's gonna one-tap you. Can I run? An unseen force prevents escape. This is what I get. This is what I get for being slow. Oh my god. Oh no. Sandslash, go. Oh no. Pumpkaboo, go. Get out of here. God. I think that's like the second time I've ever like lost that event and had to actually fight the Pokemon. That was scary. Yeah, I got that, Counter, Mirror Coat, and Purify on it at the moment. I was gonna come up with another moveset with Pyukumuku when I used it, but I didn't really know what to use, so I just used the egg moves that I had. I couldn't really figure out like a good moveset to use with it. Nice Earth Power. Would be a shame if I were to paralyze you a second time. Alright, Crap Hammer this fool. Alright, where are you taking me? Because I don't have the map yet. The game refuses to give me the map. Oh, we're back at the Metropolis. Oh my god. We're back here again. This game really hates me, doesn't it? Speed is non-existent on it anyways, so I might as well go all in on the counter thing I reasoned. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Like, some Pokemon are just really slow. It's just better to lower their speed and go all into something than to try and, like, raise its speed. I 100% agree. You know what, Sandslash, go. Let's get you to +6 speed, +3 attack. I'm still looking for the linking cord. I haven't found it yet. Hey, could you not lower my special defense? I don't have much special defense to begin with. Guillotine? Nah, you can skip it. I see that small amount of health on your spot throw. Absolutely tiny amount of health. Bring out Aromatisse for this. I'm gonna steal one of their. I'm gonna speed swap and take maybe one of their speed. Yeah, your speed. Thank you. Thank you for giving me your speed. I appreciate it. Pumpkaboo, one day, you're going to evolve. I promise. I don't know when that day is, but you're going to evolve. Let's see. Give me the X speed. Take out Linoon first. Use shift gear again, because your attack is neutral now. Use Torch Song on Linoon. There we go. I was kind of scared that Linoon was going to try to use Covet. Linoon does love using Covet sometimes. So does Zigzagoon. There's the map. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. You are the most annoying event possible. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use Oikalung for this. Because I think her Clefable, if I'm right, I think her Clefable has every punch move. If I'm not mistaken. Use Work Up. Yeah, you have every punch move. Nice Lucario. Would be a shame if I were to Psy Shield Bash and get my defense to +6. You are cooked. Ain't no easy way to say it, but you're cooked. Let's see. You only have one shiny, right? Yeah, you only have one shiny. You have all of your shinies, I believe. I'm just missing the tier 2. Let's see which Pokemon I don't have shinies for. You don't have any shinies. And Kingler has all of its. And Pumpkaboo doesn't have any either. Here, I'll just give this to you, Pumpkaboo. Thanks for the eggs. Appreciate it. Psy Shield Bash the Furfrou. Use Moonblast or Torch Song on Castform. I'm very glad I didn't bring out Pelipper. Castform will become a water type. You're +6 defense. Go ahead and just use Blazing Torch. Sorry, I was chewing on my sandwich. The ribbon means you want to run with that Pokemon. That's all that means. Let's see. Easiest way is if I just show you. So like, you can go to your ribbons, and it shows you if you completed a run with a Pokemon. So yeah, I've completed a run with the Pokemon that I just battled. Already. Use Speed Swap on the Raticate. Oh, Aromatisse, I can't leave you out, dog. Wow, you targeted the wrong Pokemon. Aromatisse is right there. Aromatisse is right there. Aromatisse, you definitely can't be out. I'm gonna bring out Sandslash. Yeah, just use Psy-Seal Bass on Weezing. Oh yeah, you're -2. Go ahead and use Work Up. I'll just skip your turn. Use Iron Head. I'll skip your turn to do a stat boost. I'll do the same for you in a second. Use milk drink, use shift gear. Who says Oinkalong wanted to escape in the first place? Kinda sus, if you ask me. Oinkalong, once I get Fillet away for you, you're gonna be so much better than this. I mean, I like Work Up. It does increase my attack and special attack, but Fillet away does more. Even if it is at the cost of my own health. Oh, that's not good. Milk drink. Milk drink. Buddy, I don't have berries. Incinerate's doing nothing except damage. I'm surprised you don't know Flamethrower already. Nice switch up to extreme speed. Congratulations, dog. I'll take the big nugget. I did use a lot of money. Use Psy Shield Bash on Weezing. Use Ship Gear. I'm gonna be very honest with you right now. Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich. That's why I'm like quiet. I'm gonna be very honest with you right now. Just looking at some of my team, I feel like half of you are probably gonna get one tap by Eternatus. Just like absolutely ripped apart. It's just something I'm gonna notice when we get towards Eternatus. Like, I can probably take on my rival pretty easily. Maybe the Elite Four. But I think Eternatus has, like, no chance. We have no chance against Eternatus. I feel like it. I don't know what it is, but something's just irking me about this. Alright, Kingler. Become huge. We got Santa Claus Kingler. The best variation of Kingler, if I might say so myself. Oh no, you are not gonna raise your attack power just to assault me next turn. Get out of here. Wait. Oh yeah, I can't use that on Mabastiff. Go ahead and use Icicle Spear. Only 2? That's crazy. Just 2? That definitely was a poor choice of move, I'll say that much. Super Fang can't KO, I don't think. I don't think I've ever obtained a shiny from any of her eggs before. I would like for that to happen at least once. Just once. I'm not asking for too much. It's crazy that we have yet to get Gourgeist yet. I should have known you had weak armor. I should have known. Yo, these Mabastiffs really just love to bite me. And use Jaw Lock constantly. Oh yeah, Pumpkaboo can learn Flamethrower. It is technically a Jack-o'-lantern. A flying, aggressive Jack-o'-lantern, let's put it that way. Because it is a pretty aggressive Pokemon in Legend ZA, from what I remember. Piers! Work up. Oh yeah, your entire team is Dark-type Pokemon. Blazing Sword. Again. Yeah, your entire team is Dark types. Pelipper, go. Honestly, embarrassing. Imagine getting taken down by Hydro Pump of all things. Okay. You made me bring out the Santa Claus. You're done for. Oh my god. Oh no, not the sand attack, dog. Kingler, we're so cooked. Oh, you managed to win. Oh my god. I'm proud of you. You managed to win with your such 75 speed. Proud of you. Bruh. Poison gas? Really? A man of your talents? Using poison gas? You can do better than that. Okay, yeah, we're about to face some very sus types here. Bring out Aromatisse. I think Aromatisse should be able to handle my rival, no problem. I get Speed Swap, start spamming Torch Song. Might end up being over before it gets started. Bring out Pelipper. Go ahead and use Torch Song and use Air Slash on the level 61 Conkeldurr. Again. There's no point in trying to, like, steal speed right now. Speed swap the Conkeldurr. Use Hydro Pump on Probopass. Classic sturdy Probopass. Probopass, dog. Pelipper's right there. You missed. Pelipper's just right there. Staring intently. Waiting to use Thunder. At 100 accuracy. Because it's raining. Finally! Yo! Hey, Pumpkaboo. It's time for you to evolve. Now I have Gourgeist. After what seems like 87 years, we now have Gourgeist. I'm going to speed swap you. Thank you. I don't think you're going to survive. You are so close. Let's see if you're faster than her entire team. Okay. 3. Oh, no. We're so cooked. Okay. Roost? Roost? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Slowbro is, very tanky, for the most part, but I guess it can't beat a +4 special attack boosted Aromatisse using Moonblast. I guess this is gonna be for Kingler. I kinda want the big nugget, though. Yeah, I'll take the nugget. Let's see. Grab the egg voucher, please. Bring out the Pelipper, Moonblast, and Air Slash. Aromatisse, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think much of you before. I am taking that opinion back right now. Alright, one of you needs your hidden ability, don't you? Which one of you is it? Don't be shy. Who is it? Well, I guess it really isn't Sand Slash, because I don't really want that. I definitely want to keep simple as my passive, so I might as well give you thick fat. You don't really have another ability, so that does nothing for you. Yeah, so I guess it'll be Oink alone. What are your moves again? I'm gonna use G-Max Kingler for this. You have Blazing Torque, but you also have Side Shield Bash. Maybe I can keep Aromatisse out. Yeah, let's do Aromatisse. Let's see how well that goes. Here, take thick fat. You are surprisingly fast. Give me your speed now. Thank you. Torch Song. I'm going to just keep spamming Torch Song. You can do nothing about it. Finish it up. Very nice. Aromatisse, my goat, for real, for real. Take this elixir. I have this odd feeling that both of you have sturdy. I don't know, just a feeling. Perfect. Give me that rock. Use Moonblast on Conkeldurr. We'll take out Conkeldurr first. I'm glad I went for Conkeldurr first. Last thing I need to do is get hit by a Focus Punch. Oh? No way. No way. We got the tier 3 Mewtwo. Dog. I can't believe it. Very nice. Very nice. That was the last shiny that I needed from Mewtwo. This is perfect. And this one might be the best tier shiny for Mewtwo anyway. This looks nice. Nice. Alright, let's head to the dojo. I was not expecting any... I didn't even realize I had a Mewtwo egg. I forgot I had bought an egg at the start of us playing this today. I honestly forgot about it. Now, Pelipper, you can stay out. I trust you. By the way, I don't know if I said this yet or not, but once I'm done with like posting most of the Pokerogue shorts on the YouTube, I might start going back to other streams that we've done and make shorts from there. Because literally almost every single short is from Pokerogue. And it's just nothing but like the tier 2s and tier 3 shinies that I've obtained. I'd like to post other content aside from Pokerogue. Yeah, hatch the eggs. Yo, it's Praise It. My goat. We got Nugget. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Pokerogue, but I don't want to be, like, the Pokerogue guy. Because I love playing other stuff. Thing is, it's kind of hard to, like, play Pokemon easily. Like, I have to start save files over to play it again. I just don't feel like doing that. I mean, it's different with Infinite Fusion, because at least with Infinite Fusion, I'm seeing, like, new Pokemon every time I play. Infinite Fusion was pretty fun to play, honestly. We played it, what, 3 times now? We gotta find a time to play it a 4th time. Oh yeah, Aaron, you said you were gonna be like doing stuff like the 15th, 16th. You're gonna be missing the type challenges. Hopefully Tortilla can lock in and be in the chat. I have thought about getting another mod, but most of you like to lurk, and I don't want to put pressure on anybody who wants to be a mod that I know. I only trust Aaron Tortilla. I only trust Aaron Tortilla with modship. We had one other mod, but they did absolutely nothing. Namek, if you're hearing this, I'm sorry. I'm telling on you right now. I'm sorry, Namek. Oh, Hydro Pump. Here, take this elixir. And this hyper potion. I'll take the big nugget. Oh, hey, Galarian Zapdos. What's up? I think this is the first time I've ever heard this theme. Oh my god, it kicked my Pelipper to death. What the heck? Gorgeist? I only have Great Balls. Yeah, I'm gonna have to KO you. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna try and throw Great Balls at you. Goodbye, Galarian Zapdos. May we never meet. Take me to the plains, please. Now I can dictate where I want to go. And where I want to go is towards the tall grass. I never thought I would have Aromatisse as my starter. Just up in the front. It feels weird. I think Gumshoes is the fastest Pokemon here. No, Sandslash is. Gumshoes is the second fastest here. Go ahead and just Torch Song. Torch Song and Icicle Spear. I don't want to use too many shift gears because we're about to face our evil organization team, which is Team Star. I wouldn't necessarily call Team Star evil, but it is kind of the only thing you can call them. Every other team here is an evil organization. Speed swap with the Rook Trio, because it's going to go first anyway. Thank you. Now, Moonblast and Shift Gear. Yeah, Rogue Trio has like paper thin defense. I know we were talking earlier about doing a challenge where you use like Pokemon with multiple limbs or appendages. I'll be very real with you. I don't think Rogue Trio is making the squad. Rogue Trio takes like one hit and is like, oh my god. And then just goes down instantaneously. Also, to me, Wug Trio looks like Twizzlers or hot dogs. Who out here sporting the hot dog Pokemon? No shame, I'm just saying. Wug Trio looks like a pack of hot dogs. Not that that's a bad thing or anything. Ooh, I have a better idea. Hold up. Wait a minute, let me cook. Go, guys, go. You can't leave. I won't let you. Yeah, Dugtrio, Alolan is probably the best bet for which Dugtrio variant we'll see on the team. Yeah, I don't really like regular Dugtrio. Alolan Dugtrio might probably be the best choice out of the three. Wugtrio is definitely the worst one. Unfortunately. I hate to say that. Because I like Wugtrio, but it is terrible. It's so cute, yet it's terrible. Don't seed bomb me. Spear Shackle. Uh-oh. Yeah, if I use one. I'm definitely using Machamp, though. That's just a given. Machamp and Hydreigon. All that stat boost to absolutely get dumpstered on. Alright, Gourgeist, lock in. Lock in. Proud of you. Very proud of you. You did that all by yourself, just about. Metagross? Maybe. I use Metagross all the time. I kind of want to try something different. We'll see. Like I said, YouTube video. Okay. This is a weird matchup. What are you going to do? Use Sparkly Swirl or something? Oh! You trying to seed me? I'm a grass type. Yo, Lewis. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. Have a seat and relax. Yeah, fall asleep. Stay asleep. Don't wake up. Okay, maybe don't wake up. How's the game going? It's going pretty well so far. We're halfway through this run. I kind of expected myself to get KO'd earlier. But so far this run is going pretty well. Oh, we're doing random runs where I let the game choose my team by pressing the random button over and over until it populates me with a team. And so far this team isn't too bad. I finally have everyone evolved fully. I don't like that. Please don't do that again. Just one more shift gear should do it. You can't keep spamming Glitzy Glow. It's not doing much. Can get some interesting comps that way. Yeah, the only reason I'm even doing this is because I constantly use the same team over and over. So I wanted to break out of that a bit and just let the game choose my team for a bit. Because I honestly just use the same Pokemon over and over again. And it is a problem. It is a very big problem. I'll use like the same 12 Pokemon to go on a team. And that's all I'll ever use. It is a bit problematic, I'll say. Use Hydro Pump. Actually, use Thunder. It's raining. Use G-Max Kingler. Bring out the Santa Claus. The Santa Claus crab. What team do I normally run? That's kind of hard to say. Because it varies most of the time, or at least it varied before. Usually the Pokemon I have on my team, let me just save. Or let me grab this real quick and I can just show you. It's much easier if I just show you because I can't really think of it right now. Let's see, who wants this? Gourgeist? Here, take this. Okay, game, are you okay? I see that you're frozen. Let's see, yeah, so my team, usually, when I'm playing, is some variation of me using Fennekin, Pachirisu, Inteleon, Zora, and, Rookidee. Usually some variation of those. Let's see, let me just look. It's much easier if I just look, because I use the shiny Pokemon a lot. Like, most of my team's vary, but I really like using Pokemon like Sobble, Rookidee, Golett especially, because I didn't realize how good Golett was until I started using it. I was mostly using it for Curse, to, you know, cheese Eternatus, but I've actually used it just a little bit by itself, and it's pretty good with all of its egg moves. I used to use Bidoof a lot. Never used Pachirisu. I don't use Pachirisu in battle. I really only use it for the fact that it has not only Honey Gather, but Pickup. It has both Pickup and Honey Gather. I don't think too many Pokemon have just both abilities at the same time. But Pachirisu does. And I really like using it just to have a Pokemon that just picks up an item. Or berry, or anything like that. And I can just distribute it across my team. And Honey Gather is just to have some extra money while I'm doing a run. Not a lot, but it does help. Same thing with Zigzagoon. Like, I used to use Zigzagoon a lot when I didn't have Pachirisu. I would just use it for a pickup Pokemon. Got some lovely rare shinies. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Who else do I usually use? There was a time, I do use Zora a lot because I like Fiery Wrath. Adaptability does a lot of damage. I use Zora a lot when I'm farming, just because it has adaptability Fiery Wrath. It's just a lot easier to do a lot of damage. Fennekin's another good one that I like to use sometimes too, since it does have Magician. It does have Magician, and it has Twin Beam, so I can steal 2 items when I'm in the middle of a battle. Let's see, who else do I use? I'm looking at this list right now. There's not too many of these guys that I use too much of anymore. I was using Goldeen a lot. Now, this is one Pokemon I did use a lot of, because I really liked the fact that if I were to use Dragon Dance and just go first, Vicious Ren just pretty much one-taps most Pokemon. How does Pickup even work in this game? So pretty much after a battle, if the opponent has an item, there's a chance that they'll grab an item. That's pretty much how it works. But it's like after a wave. It's not after when you KO, like, you know, if you're fighting a trainer and you KO like one Pokemon, they're about to send out another one. Pickup only works after a battle. So it works after a wave. So you'll just pick up an item. That's all it does. The Pokemon may pick up an item another Pokemon used during a battle, even if it did not participate. So I like to keep Pachirisu just in my standby. Let my other Pokemon do the work, while Pachirisu has the chance to pick up an item. Right, so I have to just keep track of it, and then move them around, I guess. Yeah, pretty much what you'll do is, when you have a Pokemon like Pachirisu with Pickup, there's a chance it'll grab an item. It'll say at the bottom, after a wave, if it gains an item. It'll just tell you. So once that happens, all you'll do... Let's load back into... Let's do this one. I can just show you how it works, because it's much easier if I just show you how it works. We'll just load into one of these games real quick. Oh, Delphox, you cannot be out, dog. But you know what? You're fine. I trust you. Use Thunderbolt. I can just show you how it works. You won't be able to see it because I have like 500%. I have 5 times speed on. But if an enemy has an item, or a Pokemon has an item, sometimes it'll say at the bottom that Pachirisu picks up an item. But you can go to Manage Items, and if you go to your Pickup Pokemon, you can see all of your items. And you can just distribute those items around. So I can take this lychee berry and put it on Delphox if I wanted to. You can even discard items, which I didn't really know about for like the longest time. But if you don't want an item, you can just click this, or I guess press this with your controller or your keyboard, and you can just go to an item. And if you don't want it, just press A on it, and you can just discard it. It gives you a confirmation if you want to or not. That's pretty much how pickup works. That's pretty much how pickup works. Okay, we can save and quit from this. I need to finish that run at some point. Alright, load up the previous save we were doing. The previous random run. I'll leave the two of you out. Even though I don't. Oh, Pelipper, you're asleep, dog. Wake up. There we go. But yeah, I like having a pickup Pokemon in my party just to have somebody that has extra items. It also comes in handy in certain mystery encounters. Oh, it's Latios. Hello. Wasn't expecting you here. I'm not gonna catch you, but I do want to just take you out. Okay, maybe don't lower my attack power. Take out the Tauros first. Use Air Slash, Dragon Hammer. Forgot you had Dragon Hammer. Oh my god, I'm dying. Give me the rare candy, please. Put it on Kingler. Air Slash on the Linoon. I want to take Linoon out first, because it can steal my items. I mean, both of these greedy gremlins can steal my items. They both probably know Covet. I don't trust either one of them. Oh, don't paralyze me. Please let this Hydro Pump hit. Thank you. Alright, let me heal you. Here, take this, and take the full heal. And I'll grab the rare candy. Was that Cress? Thunder. Thunder. Oh. Okay. Well, I just gave you advantage. That's not good. Sandslash, go. You're gonna let me set up on you? Okay, yeah, it's raining. You have advantage right now. I got 3 more turns of rain. Sandslash, lock in. Hold out. You can do it. I believe in you. You take half damage from special attacks, so you should be good to go. Alright, Ironhead. 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 Kind of embarrassing. You're flinching, dog. You are the only one to not flinch. Classic Seismitoad behavior. Gorgeist, finish this up, please. Alright, let's see. So, I kind of want to go to the grassy field. I mean, I do have 2 water types. Yeah. I'm tired of the lake. I'm so tired of the lake. That place is a nightmare. Every time I go to the lake, I want to scream. Don't paralyze my pig. That's rude. I know Gorgeist is slow. Oh, great. You're going to spam bounce the entire time, aren't you? You're being cringe! And not based whatsoever. Alright. Let's grab the super potion and a full heal. I'll take the X speed. Oh, it's a Snorlax. I can't steal your item. Do I really want to battle you? The answer's yes. My pig is not afraid of a Snorlax. Show him what you got. You can't just spam rest while you're asleep. It doesn't work that way. You're at +6, right? It's gonna start healing. Bro's got a cheek pouch. Work up. Oh my... You're tankier than I expected. And I'm paralyzed. Nice. I shall drink the milk. You can't just increase your defense while I'm increasing my attack power. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. And I have to keep healing my pig. I'll keep the leftovers until we get to Eternatus, because I don't want it to steal it. Here, I'm gonna put this on Gorgeist. Gorgeist doesn't have, like, a proper way to heal, but I don't really need it on Oink alone right now. Yeah, see right there? I know you probably didn't notice it, but it'll say the Pokemon's name, and it'll say pick up, and they'll pick up an item. That's when you know you have something picked up from the ground off of that ability. The game will tell you. Man, Gorgeist, I thought you were going to be stronger than this, dog. I thought you were going to be stronger than this. Let's take that egg voucher. I haven't farmed egg vouchers in Endless in a very long time. I might have to do that at some point. I'll take the money. Yo, it's the bug horse, Scolipede. Oh. Thank goodness Oikalon didn't get poisoned, because I did not want to have to deal with that. Yep, there's the pickup again. Let's see here, take this. Take... I guess you're fine. Here, take one of these. Yo, is that Whimsicott? I've recently tried to do Endless with a Kyogre, and it's going really well. Just watch out. When you get up to the later levels, like when you get to 2000, you will get to a point where you will probably have to stop. You will definitely get to a point where you'll have to stop. That's like the only reason I don't do Endless, because I don't really go past 2000. Well, I did go past 2000 at one point, but it got so boring playing that I just did not want to keep progressing any further. You have to start having like an actual strategy to take care of like the Pokemon that you're dealing with. And it becomes just like an absolute hair pull. I mean, personally, for me, it becomes an absolute hair pull. Take out the Jump Plus first. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oikalon can't even be out here in the forest, or I mean the grassy field, until he just gets paralyzed over and over again. Here. She can have this. And I kind of don't want this Twisted Spoon. Give me the Super Lure. Oh my god, it's a Whimsicott. Oikalon, do you think you can take on this Whimsicott? Okay. Never mind. I rarely ever played Endless. I normally try to do like a Gen Challenge or Mono Challenge. That's fair enough. I mean, the only reason you really want to farm, or to go to Endless in the first place, is to farm vouchers. It's the easiest way to farm vouchers. If I'm being very honest, it really is like very easy to farm vouchers in that mode. I haven't done that in a very long time. It's been like a year. It's been an actual year since I've been in Endless. It's just boring for me. personally. It's just really boring. I'll learn your dance, I guess. Which one uses special attacker? Aromatisse? Pelipper? I could give you Revelation Dance. Yeah, you're water flying, so I'll have a 90 attack power move that doesn't miss. Just trying to get those achievements? True. I just want to do the challenges just to do them. I just haven't had the opportunity to do them too much. When we first started playing the game, we were just trying to fill the Pokédex up. We were just trying to fill the Pokédex up. We didn't really care much about doing the type challenges and stuff until later on. Once we finished the Dex up, we started doing challenges. But slowly, we didn't do all of them at the same time. That's why I'm still missing 5 right now that I haven't done yet. That we will do next week. The week after that, I have no idea what I'm doing. Stream-wise, I have 0 idea what I'm doing next week. Yo, Zentaro, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're currently doing a random run, where I let the game choose my team for me by pressing the random button over and over until I get a team. And so far, my team is doing pretty well. We're at 135. How often do you stream? I stream every day, Monday through Friday. 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern. I'll be very honest, though. I might end up taking a week-long break this month. Maybe. I don't know yet. I have been going hard on streaming a bunch of different things. We streamed a lot of different stuff these past, like, 3 months before April. I've just been having fun streaming, so I just don't stop streaming. I think the only time I really ever took a break was, a few months ago. I think it was September or October. It was because my internet was acting up, and I just could not stream. Like, my internet would cut out within, like, a minute of stream starting, and I had no idea why. I'm at 140 currently. I hope you win your run. I do hope you win your run. But yeah, I do stream every single day except for the weekend. The weekend is me time. We streamed Pokemon Legends ZA on the weekend of the game's release, and I regret it. I streamed 14 days straight. Did not skip the weekend. It was an experience, I'll say that much. I'm trying to unlock an ability for my Inteleon. Which one are you looking for? Super Luck? Or is it Sniper? I think it's Super Luck. Let me see. I literally use Inteleon. How do I not know this? Yes, Sniper. And then the passive Super Luck. I love using my Inteleon. Yeah, I love using my Inteleon. Yeah, Sniper's the one you're looking for. That's a really good ability. Especially paired with Super Luck. Okay, Vivillon. You have yet to show me the fancy pattern. What's the deal? It's like you don't want to show me the fancy pattern. I think Farigiraf's a little bit more dangerous. Yeah, because you'll probably use, Night Days or something like that. You do have Dark-type moves. Take it out first. I got Shiny and Teleon. Also want to pick where I go next, mountain or forest. My internet can sweep either. Or my Teleon can sweep either, and I want to find a legend. I hope you do. That reminds me, I feel like I'm not doing bad at all, seeing as how I was able to get Magic Guard to my Alakazam already at run like 6 or so. I'd say you're doing pretty well. Like I say to people who are like first playing the game, I think the most important thing is just to enjoy playing it. Oh, which way should you go? Let me think. Does your team do better against grass types or bug types? Or does your team do better against like rock and flying types? Because there's mostly rock and flying types towards the mountains. There are a lot of, as you can see, bug types, some grass types, and the occasional Ursaluna. I would probably pick where to go depending on what your team composition looks like and who can carry. Whoever your carry is, you should focus on where they can be the most effective at. Inteleon has 100 base power, flying move, and snipe shot with 2 items to boost water moves and crit ratio. I have an ad? Okay. I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry. The ads do be appearing on the stream. Also, Fortress, I'm very surprised you didn't explode the minute you saw me. I'm proud of you. Fortress really loves to explode whenever it sees you. Let's see. Grab the Starfberry. Did they remove weather effects from certain areas? I really feel like there used to be weather effects. I rarely see them anymore. It feels really weird. Like, I could have swore that it used to rain in the forest a lot. It doesn't do that anymore. Or at least in the mini runs that I've played. You cannot be serious, dog. Oink alone, work up. Use Fire Lash. Welcome back. Don't remind me, I've been trying to get a regular old Voltorb, but the darn thing just goes pop. If you have a Pokemon that has the ability Damp, it stops Pokemon from self-destructing. I had to do that when I was trying to catch some Pokemon before that would just explode. I used Psyduck for a while because it had Damp. I just forgotten it. So which, since your Inteleon does have Snipe Shot, I'll be honest with you, I'd probably recommend just going towards the mountains. Because there is the chance that you'll run into the volcano, which is nothing but fire types. I don't know if the sun is out in the volcano or not, so you have to be careful of that. Again, I'm not sure if weather effects have been appearing lately. I feel like a lot of them haven't. But yeah, just be wary if you do go to the volcano, it may be sunny, which will have your water type moves. So just be careful. I have not been to the volcano in a hot minute. I need to go. My team can handle it. I want to see how Gorgeist does in the volcano since it has well-baked body. You know what? Just use Work Up. At this point, just use Work Up. Use Seed Bomb on Lycanroc. I'll let Gorgeist handle the 2 of these Pokemon. Oh, wait. We're about to face my rival. And she's got Mega Rayquaza. Or she's got regular Rayquaza now. Let me think. I don't have an Ice type. I guess I do. I have Sandslash. Venusaur does have access to a ground type move. I can't use the 2U to start. I think I'll switch. Bring out Sandslash, bring out Aromatisse. I'm gonna switch to have Gourgeist in the front slot. I think Gourgeist might do well against Venusaur. If I'm not mistaken, it should do pretty well. Oink alone, dog. Oh, my controller died. I forgot about the rival battle. I'm at the same level as you right now. Yeah, the rival battle is coming up, and I'm scared of Ivy's Rayquaza, which I have a feeling she's going to immediately switch to either her Rayquaza, or she's going to switch to her flying type. Alright, my controller is working now. Let me charge this battery real quick. I like to have my battery charged while I'm using the other one. That way, if anything ever happens to the one I'm using, I can immediately use this one for now. My Inteleon's gonna one-shot half her team. Inteleon's really good at just, like, sweeping teams. I know that for a fact. I've done it before. I've definitely done it before. Inteleon's a very fun Pokemon to play around with once you have all of its egg moves. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I have all of its egg moves, but I think I skipped one of them. Yeah, I skipped Nasty Plot because I wanted to use Snipe Shot instead. Every one of these other moves crit. Except Energy Ball. Energy Ball just lowers special defense, and it's just a good move to have so that I can go to the lake and just deal with water types if I want to do it that way. He's over leveled due to 2 candy jars and a rare candy. Make sure that you don't over level your Inteleon past 200. Because Eternatus, the final boss will do more damage to you if you're over leveled. Alright, Ivy, what are you gonna do? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Are you gonna switch to Rayquaza? Okay. Okay. You did not have to poison me. The poison was not necessary in any way. Well, Gourgeist is getting KO'd, no doubt about it. What is happening right now? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's right, you have leftovers. That's what's going on. You're healing twice. You're gonna get KO'd now, it's over. Okay, Aromatisse, your time to shine. Show them what you got. You speed swap. Moonblast. Not the Splishy Splash. Not the Venusaur. Easy. Hey, you want to bring out your Rayquaza, dog? Anytime you're ready. Aromatisse, if you get folded, it's not going to be my fault. I promise. I'm going to steal your speed. Thank you. Take this. Moonblast. Easy. And Moonblast. Aromatisse, I have underestimated you yet again. It was foolish of me to underestimate you a second time. I'll be honest. But you have held your own. Which is good, because I was kind of panicking for like a split second. I thought, what am I going to do if Aromatisse goes down? What am I going to do? I think I can bring out Gourgeist for this, but Aromatisse is already out. And it's at +4 special attack. I want to get Oinkologne some more candies, so I want to have it out. Not only that, Aromatisse has the fastest speed now. Thanks to Speed Swap. So the last thing I need is to switch it out. So it goes back to having like the lowest speed on my team. And never mind. You can have it. I don't want it. Then again, maybe we run into another legendary. Sandslash. Doodle. What are you drawing me for, dog? Yeah, Poison Jab doesn't work on me. You want to try another move? No? You're using Doodle again. Yo, it's him. It's Beedrill. It's him. Instantaneously KO'd. You know what? You shift gear and blaze. You know what? No. Liquidation. Work up. We are honestly doing surprisingly well. I cannot believe how well we're doing right now. Like, this is insane. Usually by now, I would have my run already would have ended. But there's just no way. We would not be here right now. We would be in the lobby trying to get a new team. Oh no, come on. Not the burn. Please. I'm cooked. I'm sorry, Sandslash. That ain't on me, dog. I'm sorry. Work up. Work up. Oh my god. Pelipper, go. Thunder. Yeah, but you didn't see that coming, did you? Oh, it's Durant, my favorite ant Pokemon. My favorite little angry ant. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just find Durant like to be a very funny Pokemon. It's constantly angry looking, so I have no idea if it's ever happy or not. He just looks really silly. I'm very surprised there isn't, like, another ant Pokemon in the game. Is there not a fire ant Pokemon? That's insane if there isn't one. There should be a fire ant Pokemon. MVP of the fight, Meowscarada with ability protein. I know Tortilla was talking about using Meowscarada before and how it helped him win a run with protein. Protein's really good. I don't think I've used Meowscarada with protein yet because I don't think I had it at the time. But mine had Triple Axe. I used Triple Axle a lot. And I had Magician, so I would just steal items constantly. I think I want Aromatisse out. But we are about to face, Penny, I believe. If I recall, Shedinja has 1 HP and can only be hit by his weakness. I just found a wild one. That is correct. That is correct. I have no idea if I even caught this Pokemon or not. Oh yeah, I guess I did. I guess I threw like a ball at it. I don't remember catching this thing. But yeah, it cannot be hit by anything except super effective moves. Yeah, catching him is going to be very fun because he has a low catch rate. Cute Pokemon, though. Very cute Pokemon, though. But yeah, that should be fun. Either you end up KOing it on complete accident, or, I mean, either you end up KOing it on frustration because you get mad at it because you can't catch it, or you have to sit there and just throw balls at it the entire time. Oh yeah, how many candies do you have? I didn't even check. You have 51. Oh, I did not realize you needed your second cost reduction. I was gonna buy an egg for you, but never mind. You also need your second cost reduction. Does Groudon spawn at the volcano? No, it spawns, I believe, in the Badlands or the desert. Let me check. I think it's the Badlands, because I did catch a Groudon. Yeah, I caught one Groudon. It is in the Badlands. It is a boss ultra rare. So good luck with that. I had to catch my Groudon to complete the dex. I hatched one immediately after I finished the dex, though, which... that's just classic for me. I don't know what it is with this game, but it loves to be just, like, very funny at times. It wants me to be very funny at times. I think I have to skip it, because I only got, like, 4 balls in no real way to status it, methinks. Yeah, Shedinja is very annoying to try and catch. I'll be very honest with you. I think when I caught Shedinja, I think I either just threw a rogue ball at it or I had Master Ball and just threw it. I was not about to deal with Shedinja. For Shedinja. I always forget how to mispronounce that Pokemon's name. I do it every time. Because when I look at its name, I'm like, your name is Shedinja. That's what your name sounds like to me. That's what it should be. Don't paralyze my Gourgeist. Come on, dog. I have Dynamax Man, Mega Bracelet, and Shiny Charm. And I just need a Mushroom and Stone. I hope you get them both. They're going to be hard to get. They are always hard to get. I've had runs where I've never gotten the Stone or Mushroom before. But I've had both of the bands. Oh. I didn't know you got KO'd. My bad. Use Torch Song? Use Fire Lash. Again. Need to buy this Max Revive. I'm gonna bring out Oaklone. And I'll grab the potion. I need the two of you out so I can get your cost reductions. I had no idea neither one of you had your cost reductions. Also, I'm getting really tired of this Zebstrika just spamming Discharge and paralyzing half my team. Come on, dog. Gourgeist is always getting the short end of the stick. It never fails. Gourgeist is just trying to live out here, dog. There we go. Take off a Lynx first. No, not Entrainment. Don't Entrainment me. Ooh, Healing Charm. I'll take that. Now, if I'm right, Toucan has Beak Blast, which means I can get burned. Well, that sucks. Gourgeist, I guess you're just a status magnet, dog. You're just a status magnet. Because it seems like no matter what we do, you just end up with a status effect every single battle. Oink alone, I'm not letting you battle. Because you will get burned. And I have to heal that. I don't want to use up all my money. Ooh. Is that a voucher for me? Yeah, voucher. Haven't seen a voucher that good in a hot minute. Okay, 61. Which one of you has the 61? I think it might be you. Yeah, you have 60. Your cost is reduced. You're at 54 still, so you have 6 more to get. Use Side Shield Bash. Use Fire Lash. Very nice catching the Heatran, by the way. Sorry, I was too busy just mauling at how my Gourgeist keeps getting hit with a status effect. Because it happens so often. It happens so often. Yo, it's sus. It's sus. Yeah, I guess Shy Shield Bash is your only option, isn't it? Wow, did I just get hit by Toxic? Embarrassing. Alright. Let's go into the temple. Let's rouse up some ghosts. Okay, Gourgeist, you should be right at home here. This is also my evil organization battle on this specific biome. No, don't curse me. You can't do that. You can't curse a ghost. That's crazy. How does that even work? How do you curse a ghost? It's already cursed. It's a ghost. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, figure out logic in a Pokemon game. It doesn't work that way. Does Kyogre spawn at the sea or the beach? If I was a Kyogre, it would probably be at the sea. Let me check. I don't think I caught Kyogre. Yeah, I didn't catch Kyogre. I hatched it from an egg. But it shows up at the seabed. So that's like right after the sea. That is immediately after the sea. Alright, Side Shield Bash and Spirit Shackle. You're still cursed. That's crazy. I still find it incredibly insane that a ghost can get cursed. That just seems silly. Again, how do you curse a ghost? Insane behavior. Sorry, I'm eating popcorn. What spawns at the beach or ice cave then? I know Keldeo spawns at the beach. Or it's supposed to. Yeah, Keldeo spawns at the beach. So does Tapu Fini and Cresselia. And let's see, you also said the ice cave. The ice cave has Articuno. So he has Articuno, Regice, Kyurem. Apparently Hisuian Avalugg spawns here. I didn't even realize that. I have yet to catch Hisuian Avalugg or Jinx. Embarrassing on my part, honestly. But yeah, not too many Pokemon. So you got Articuno, Regice, and Kyurem at the Ice Cave. Then at the beach you have Keldeo, Tapu Fini, and Cresselia. Tapu Fini, Keldeo, and Cresselia. That's what you got at the beach. And that's pretty much it. I really feel like... I guess I have seen Mothim like once or twice. Usually it's Wormadam that I normally see. Yeah, I'm just looking at these for like the first time because I don't really ever pay attention to the biome part of the Pokedex. I'm just noticing a lot of these Pokemon for the first time. And I feel like, yeah, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, I've seen some of these Pokemon. I didn't realize Mothim was on the beach, though. I thought Mothim was in the forest. Or the jungle, at least. I've played this game for I don't know how long, and I don't even know the Pokemon that show up in the biomes anymore. I'm washed. Claw. You might want to switch. And you might want to switch now. Okay then, dog. Nice pink car. Would be a shame if I were to Fire Lash it. I'm gonna wipe your whole team. Yo, Mr. Sandwich, welcome on in. How goes your day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Oh, I still have tea in my cup. Let me drink this tea. My noon is goated. My day's been fine. Love to hear it. Absolutely love to hear it. I don't know why you're hitting 100 accuracy hydro pumps on me, but please stop. Please stop. I'm asking nicely before I get angry. You know what? Along with Sand Slash, I'm gonna leave you out. My Nanu is goated. He picked up a lot of lucky eggs and a few silk scarves, 2 mystic waters, and a charcoal. See, that's why it's important to have a pickup Pokemon. And Linoon's actually not that bad of a battler with the egg moves that it has access to. Alright, Mr. Sandwich, you redeemed a hydrate. Give me a second. Let me get my water. You guys are gonna make me use the bathroom, for real. There we go. 1 hydrate coming up. That is some good water. Alright. Without further ado, let's deal with Penny for the last time. Shift gear. Oh. Hey, maybe don't do high horsepower, please. I hate you. I hate you with every fibre of my being. I hate you! Bro, this is like every single time you've used Eevee, Gmax Eevee, you have literally spammed Sappy Seed. You won't go thirsty. I have enough for 10 more hydrates. I might need to increase the cost of hydrate. Everyone's gonna make me drown in water. I gotta breathe. Bruh. Ain't no way this guy is synchronized. Ain't no way. Alright, Umbreon. Aromatisse. Speed swap. I'll take your speed for myself. No, you're done for, dog. You're done for. I'm definitely faster than your rubber room. Oh. I guess not. I stand corrected. Almost lost my run? That is unfortunate. You cannot be serious. Half of my team is gone! Teleport, do the thing. You want to flinch again? Oh! Raging Bolt. Maybe don't use Thunderclap? Yeah, your Thunderclap doesn't work because I'm not using an attacking move, dog. You're just letting me set up at this point. I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought you were gonna run out of uses of Thunderclap because you kept spamming it, dog. You've done nothing but spam that move over and over. I was kind of hoping you'd stop at least once. Come on, Oink Alone. Come on, Oink Alone. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, I think that's all of my healing, isn't it? I got one more. I got one more in me. Oh my god. You don't have a physical Pokemon, do you? I'm actually cooked. Okay. Kingler? Kingler? Oh no. Bruh. Alright. I forgot about her Raging Bolt. Knowing Thunderclap. Ain't no way. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I should have known that she would have one of the 3 Paradox Pokemon. One of the 3 Dog Paradox Pokemon. I didn't think she'd roll on Raging Bolt. It's fine. Alright, let's try this again. Alolan Vulpix. Already off to a very great start. I'm gonna scream! And Latios. Okay. Surskit? And that's it. That's all I can fit on my team. Have I already won a run with Alolan Vulpix? Yeah, I already won a run with you. So I can cancel you. Let's try again. Give me something else. Give me something else here. Minun. Minun. Okay. What else? Strudel. Oh my god. The only saving grace on my team right now is Latios. And he's only got 2 egg moves. Oh my goodness. At least you can Mega Evolve. I'll say that much. You can Mega Evolve. You're missing Blue Flare and Tachyon Cutter, but I think Core Enforcer's okay. And you have Nasty Plot, so it can increase your special attack further. You're not too bad. That's an interesting team. Yeah, that's about as interesting as it's gonna get. I'm missing Blue Flare and Tachyon Cutter, but that's fine. What else do I have, level up wise? Stored Power? I don't think I can take advantage of that. I can get Recover. Oh yeah, that's right, you know Luster Purge. That'll be your Psychic type move, I'll just give you Luster Purge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just give you Luster Purge. Better than Psychic. I don't know why you even learned Psychic in the first place when Luster Purge is just a better Psychic. But yeah, we can go Core Enforcer, Nasty Plot, Recover, and Luster Purge. Tachyon Cutter is pretty good. It's just too It's just 2 steel-type special hits. It doesn't miss. It's actually not bad. Empoleon has it. I love using it. Absolutely love using it. Alright, Masquerain. Now see, this is what I want is Unnerve. What does Water Bubble do? Halves the power of fire-type moves that hit the Pokemon and prevent it from being burned. Also doubles the power of the Pokemon's water-type moves. And you have Bouncy Bubble, so you can heal yourself. You also have Pollen Puff. Interesting. So you can just heal one of my Pokemon. That's pretty cool. But I have Recover, so I don't really need it. You learned Quiver Dance, right? Yeah, you definitely learned Quiver Dance, don't you? Yeah, 52. I'll give you Quiver Dance in place of Pollen Puff. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll give you Quiver Dance instead of Pollen Puff. I would rather have a Stab Bug-type move on you, but all your moves are actually pretty solid. Bouncy Bubble heals you, and because of your passive, it'll do more damage, which means more healing for me. Aeroblast has a chance to crit, and Fiery Dance raises my special attack. But it's also a Fire-type move, so I have some coverage. I'd like to have a coverage move on my Pokemon, at least one. I do hate the fact that I won't have a Bug-type move, but that's okay. What are your stats looking like, too? Very average stats. Special attack is your highest, followed by special defense, with speed being 3rd. We can do Modest Nature. You're pretty fast already. If I even have Modest Nature. Do I? I do. Okay, cool. And I'll give you all your egg moves. Again, like I said, I'll replace Pollen Puff with Quiver Dance later. So I'll put Pollen Puff at the bottom. And we'll keep Water Gun at the top. Or better yet, I can put Aeroblast at the top, then have Bouncy Bubble second. Alright, I've used you before. I'm trying to do a Poison Mono Run, but I'm struggling. Any suggestions? I actually can suggest a Pokemon. I remember the last time I did the Poison-type challenge, I think I used Sneasler. Sneasler's not a bad Pokemon by any means. Sneasler is pretty good. I also like Venipede. If you have any of its egg moves, I do recommend having Iron Defense on it because it's good defensively. There's also Ghastly, because you can get Mega Gengar or G-Max Gengar. So if you want to go either one of those routes, those are also 2 good choices. There's also, of course, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur does have access to Malignant Chain. The thing is about Bulbasaur is you really do need its egg moves. You need at least Earth Power and Malignant Chain, because it learns nothing but Grass-type moves. Unless you give it a TM, it learns nothing but Grass-type moves on level up. So unless you want to be stuck with a Bulbasaur or a Venusaur that knows nothing but Grass-type moves, you might want to at least get Malignant Chain and Earth Power first before you decide to use it. I do have them, but half the rare one. Yeah, Malignant Chain and Earth Power are honestly necessary for Bulbasaur. Sappy Seed definitely is pretty good to have. You don't really need it. Matcha Gotcha is really good at healing, because it hits both Pokemon on the opposing team if you decide to do a double battle. So you can get some healing in. You don't have Matcha Gotcha. But yeah, if you just have Malignant Chain and Earth Power, and even Sappy Seed, use those moves. Because Sappy Seed, at least, you do damage, and then you're able to seed the enemy. You're able to seed the opponent. So you can get some health back. There's also Beedrill, which, I'm going to be very honest with you, I don't use Beedrill. Even Mega Beedrill. I tried to get Mega Beedrill for like the bug type challenge, and I never ended up getting it. High speed and attack though. If you can get it. Is there anything else? There's also Varoom. Because we're going to be using this for the Steel type challenge, but the good thing about Reveroom is that it has Filter and Levitate. And that's kind of like the main reason I went for it anyway, is because of Levitate, since that pretty much just eliminates ground type weakness just altogether. It does, you know, suffer from fire type weakness, so you do need to be careful about that if you want to use Reveroom. But if you have Filter, it should be fine. Gengar has Levitate too? Yeah, it does. It does. I haven't used this Goober in a long time. But yeah, it does have Levitate. But you do need to be careful because I think it loses it on G-Max. Yeah, it has Regenerator on G-Max. So if you want to use the G-Max Gengar, you might have to switch to something else. I think the Mega still has Levitate? Yeah, the Mega doesn't have Levitate either. Whoa! I forgot how good looking Mega Gengar is. My goodness. That looks good. I love the white with the blue. It's actually beautiful. Yeah, the Tier 2 is also not bad either. I haven't seen Tier 2 Mega Gengar before. This is my first time looking at it. It looks good. But yeah, any of those Pokemon that I mentioned, Bulbasaur, maybe Weedle, Ghastly, Venipede, who else did I mention? Reveroom, or Varoom, Sneasel, or in this case, Hisuian Sneasel. Wooper, I was honestly going to recommend Wooper and Clodsire, because Clodsire does have Water Absorb, and it does have thick fat, but it does have a lot of HP. It is very slow. It is very slow. High special defense though, but it is very slow. We used a lot of Bar Barrage when we played. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't really use Clodsire as much as I wanted to when I did the Poison type challenge. It was kind of there just to tank damage because it had such high HP. Just base. I never really used it that much. Adorable, but I didn't really get a chance to use it that much when we played. Which is unfortunate. How am I going to use you? You have high speed, 15 more attack than special attack. What do you even do? You have Prankster, of course you do. This Pokemon can poison the target even if it's a steel or poison type. That's pretty interesting. You also have Unburden, which if I give you a berry and you use it, you'll just double your speed, which will be 220. The thing is, I don't... Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I see now. Yeah, you're just here for status effects. That's what you're here for. Once I get Parting Shot, or Prankster, I mean. Because you have Parting Shot, which is like the go-to Parting Shot Prankster. Including Eternatus. I don't know if Gastro Acid works on Eternatus. But I know for a fact that Corrosion works on any Steel and Poison type, so it should work on Eternatus too. I know there are a lot of moves that don't work on Eternatus. Any one-hit KO move does not work. It will fail. I know that for a fact because we did it on stream. I was going to be smart and be like, you know what? How about we one-hit KO this guy? And it didn't work. It didn't work. I guess I kind of don't need Sketch for you. I am going to give you a poison type move, though, because you need something else aside from toxic. What do you know? I could give you substitute. Or even gunk shot. Like, I don't really know what to do with you. I mean, you're literally here just for prankster parting shot. That is kind of like your whole moveset for the most part. Then Gastro Acid to eliminate an ability. Toxic to poison. And because Eternatus is a poison type, you can actually use Toxic since you have Corrosion. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find your, yeah, maybe we'll get lucky and we just find it. And we won't have to worry about it too much. We'll find the training mystery encounter and we'll just give you your very good hidden ability. But for now, I'm going to go on ahead and just give you all your moves, like Gastro Acid, Parting Shot. I'm not going to give you Sketch. There's no point. Who out here is using Sketch in 2026? Be honest with me. You barely have any attacking moves right now, but it is what it is. Here, let me give you... Your speed's at 110. I think what I'm going to do is, because you have high speed, I'm going to increase it further. Because again, like, your whole deal is that you're supposed to be, you know, inflicting status effects. Lowering attack, pretty much. Oh, I don't have a good speed nature. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'll just give you Adamant then. I don't have Adamant? Okay, keep Hardy then. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, Strudel. You, on the other hand, I've used you before. You aren't that bad, but you got really low stats, dog. Alright, without further ado, Latios, carry my team to victory, please, because you're literally the only one that can do anything. You even have modest nature. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Before I do this, I gotta give you your moves. Here, I'll teach you Dragon Dance and Psywave, just so you have another move to work with. Okay, I'm ready to go. But then again, hold on. There. That looks better. Without further ado, let us begin. Thank you for all the tips. I'll give this a go and tell you how it goes. I wish you the best of luck. I do wish you the best of luck. Some of these type challenges can be a bit much. Surskit, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't feel comfortable letting you out, but you are the only other Pokemon I can use. So have a go. Have fun. Let's see. Just use Stored Power. What's this Lil Pup gonna do? One tap you? It's a doggy. What is it gonna do? Yeah, Latios, I'm gonna be very honest with you. You are probably gonna carry this entire run. Like, hands down, you will probably carry this entire run. What do you think of the composition? Bulbasaur, Ghastly, Venipede with no passive, Zubat, and Skrell. Now, are you using Skrell just because it's shiny? I'm just asking. I'm not saying that it's a bad choice, but I'm just asking. Are you just using it because it's a red shiny? Yeah, but I have everything unlocked? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, like, if it is a red shiny, even if it is a shiny, if you don't have all of its egg moves, it might not be that good. Let me check him out. Dragalge is something I haven't used yet. High special defense. Does have low speed. Poison, point, and touch. You're not a physical attacker, though. That's kind of weird. But you have adaptability, which is really good. Adaptability is always good. And you have regenerator. Core Enforcer. Get that regenerator working. Calm Mind to increase your special defense and special attack. You even have Trick Room to make your to make yourself go first. And you have Strength Sap to heal. It's not a bad combination of moves. I never use Trick Room. I usually just roll with the punches and just roll with the low speed. But that's not a bad egg move by any means. I definitely would replace it though with Sludge Bomb if I was using it, because I like using stab moves for my Pokemon. Since its adaptability is here, I'd like to take advantage of both of its types. Both Dragon and Poison. So yeah, it's not a bad Pokemon. I don't have Core Enforcer. Yeah, just use Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse is definitely not a bad Dragon-type move at all. So yeah, I would definitely just use Dragon Pulse. Yo, is that the Score Bunny? Hit it with the stored power. Latios, I'm just going to be honest with you. You are going to get all of my attention. None of the other Pokemon on my team matter right now. I know that's harsh to say, but it's kind of true. Yeah, get rid of Dragon Dance. For now. I might change my mind and keep Dragon Dance. I don't know yet. My lure isn't luring. I need a second lure. Because you're just now hitting level 10. Okay. Do I spot a Cleffa? Take out that Cleffa. Take it out, Circus Kid. Alright, just keep using Core Enforcer. I'll just keep spamming Aeroblast on this Cleffa. My god, you can't crit. You're telling me you can't crit Surskit? Come on. Round 3 Rogue Balls. Scrub coming in handy. We love to see it. We love to see it. For me, a good first or second biome is having the map immediately when I start. I love having the map immediately available to me so I don't have to worry about it. The amount of times where I just want to get through a run and I can't find the map is too high. It's too high. Like, dog, I just want the map. That's all I want. I just want to be able to go wherever I want to go. Oh, Pichu. Stored power. Take the iron. Take the golden punch. Use Core Enforcer. That should give me enough money to get more stuff. Round 5 Rogue Balls. Very nice. You know, I haven't tried to catch many Pokemon in a while. Mostly because I never end up seeing Pokemon that I want to catch just to use in a run. Like, since I've been doing random runs, I've been wanting to try and use legendaries that I see out in the wild, but then I always forget that some of the legendaries have very terrible just level up moves in general. Like Tapu Koko. I will never forgive Tapu Koko for having terrible level up moves. Oh my goodness. Somebody should have helped that Tapu Koko. It was a nightmare. Let's see. Since I'm a dragon type, scanner on 7. Should I buy a lottery ticket? That's up to you. That is up to you. Where do I want to go? Now, I need to have a doubles partner to go with my Pokemon. I can go to the grassy field, go all the way up to the temple, then the ancient ruins. I want to go towards the wasteland. Yeah, let's just go to the grassy field. Yo, is that Lickitung? One of the most obscure Pokemon of all time. I just like how silly Lickitung is. Bro just forever has his tongue out. The lure is still not luring. I need a second lure game. Lock in. I'm not asking for much. No, I need a second lure, not the same lure I just have. Nasty plot. Nasty plot. Okay, relax, relax. You're not going first, relax. You can skip Tailwind. I don't need it. Yeah, get rid of Acid Spray. Okay, there we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. A max lure already? Good. The more max lures, the better. Use Core Enforcer. You'll quite literally just fly through this entire thing by yourself. I'm gonna be honest with you. Be honest with you, Latios. You're doing such a good job. Who among you is the fastest, Latios? You are literally the fastest Pokemon I have. Followed by Minun. Minun, get to work. No, you're not learning Swift. We'll grab the X special attack. Go ahead, use Nasty Plot. Use Aeroblast. Proud of you. Now crit again. Okay, you didn't have to crit. That's okay. Core Enforcer and Fiery Dance. At least now I can level up my Surskit. Speaking of which, do you have any more shinies I need to get? No, just the one. Do any of you? You have 3 shinies. I don't have a single one of yours. What about you, Strudel? I mean, I only have the tier 2 for you already. And the tier 1. So I just need your tier 3, but I'm not going to keep you out. There's no way. You are not to be let out of your ball until you're absolutely needed. And right now is not the time. You probably will not be used until we get to Eternatus. If I'm being very honest. And that's me being nice about it. That's me being nice about it. Don't struggle bug me. You cute little grasshopper that I don't want to beat up. I feel bad beating you up because you're so tiny. Use Core Enforcer. Just keep spamming Core Enforcer, it's your best move. It hits both Pokemon at the same time. Ah, yes. Interesting color scheme for Masquerain. Looks absolutely nothing like the beautiful colors that Surskit had. If anything, you look like a watermelon. Don't take that from me. You just look like a watermelon. I'll take that Super Lure. Yo, it's Kecleon. Alright, as I said earlier on stream, we gotta finish Rogue Gallery Week. out with a bang. The last game for Rogue Gallery Week is going to be something really good. I don't think anyone's guessed it yet. I don't think Mr. Aaron has guessed it yet. Usually EXO is guessing. He hasn't even guessed it yet. I am very excited about this game, though. Because it's been something I've been keeping my eye on for a long time. That I cannot wait to play tomorrow. You can skip Sunspore. You can skip Copycat. I was about to say, are you bringing out more Pokemon? That doesn't seem right. Shiny only run? Oh, no. I'm playing another game tomorrow. We'll play Pokerogue next week. Today, I only played Pokerogue today because we played something else earlier. And I had agreed to only play it for 1 hour. Because I wanted to see, if the game got any better in its 1.0 launch. Balatro? No, I've played Balatro. I had to stop playing Balatro because it got too addicting. It got a bit too addicting. Recently played Pokepath. It's fun. A game that I have not heard of. That seems interesting. But no, it's not Balatro. As much as I love Balatro, I have to stop myself from playing it. Let's see, I'm missing the fancy pattern, right? Tower defense game? No, it's either a roguelike or a roguelite. And the only clue I'm giving is that it's a deck builder. But I'm sure now that I've just said that out loud, you probably already know the answer to that question. Or you probably already know what it is. Show the forms, please. Which one am I missing? Oh, this is it! This is it! Okay, don't KO the other one. I'm gonna have to switch you out. You're gonna KO the other one. This is the last one. Please do not make me hit you, because if I hit you, you will get KO'd. Don't do this. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because I have not... it is taking me a very long time just to find this one specific pattern for Pavilion. I've been looking for that pattern for months. I now have all of them. I can die happy now. Okay, Pavilion, you're in my party. I don't want you here. I'm not gonna use you, like, ever. Because when you catch a Pokemon, you can't just give it egg moves. Which is really weird. Which is really, really weird. Like, I still don't understand. I don't know if it's because of a balance issue or they just haven't implemented it into the game yet. Or what, but like, it is really weird that you cannot teach the egg moves to a Pokemon that you have, or that you caught out in the wild. Like, if you already have the egg moves, just let me teach them the egg moves. Come on. Lock in. Don't Fury Cutter my Latios. Alright, Forest, please. I finally caught the Pavilion. That was the last one I needed. There are, like, a lot of Pokemon that I still haven't caught yet. Like, one of them I haven't even seen in, like, the longest time is Jinx. Like... I have yet to see a... just out in the wild Solgaleo or Lunala. Like, most of these Pokemon I have just not seen out in the open, out in the wild. Especially Jinx. Jinx, I only ever see on a trainer. Kabutops, I've never seen. Ledion, I've never seen. I'm very surprised. I've seen Hisuian Avalugg on a trainer. Like, most of these Pokemon are on trainers. I've never seen them anywhere else. It's weird. It makes me very sad. I'm still missing a few Pokemon. But I mean, I have all the Pokemon just starter-wise, but I just haven't caught them specifically. You can skip Dragon Kiss. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you need to be off the team because I'm not going to use you. Oh yeah, I can't send you out yet. Or I can't release you yet. I think I have to do that when I'm in the shop phase. You can keep Aeroblast. Alright. Check team. Pavilion, you're out of here. This is where we part. For real, for real. Get out of the way, Quilladin. You know what comes next, dog. You know what comes next. Seed Bomb? Really? I'll take that EXP all off your hands. You don't need it. Okay. You look like a cute little alien. Okay, Tier 2 Grafai is not looking too bad to me. You look like a little alien. That's cute. The user captures the very essence of the target in a sketch. This changes the abilities of the user and its ally Pokemon to that of the target. Oh, so if I'm in a double battle, it changes both of our abilities to the one that I doodle. That's very interesting. Glorp, true. Little alien Grafai, dog. I like this one. Yeah, you don't need to learn Doodle. You're fine. Alright, let's teach you Luster Purge. Ooh, I will need to get a PP up for that. I kind of like stored power since I'm using Nasty Plot. It's honestly not that bad. Yo, it's Toad School. Little silly Paldean. Little silly Paldean goober. Oh my god. Tentacle, that's what I was thinking of. Oh my god, my brain like stopped for like a split second. I'm like, what is your actual name? What is your actual name? I don't remember. I'm dying. Alright, give me the Max Lure. I have all of Pavillion's patterns, so I don't need to worry about trying to catch another one. Thank goodness. I guess I can give you Poison Jab now. Give me the lure. We're gonna keep doing double battles. Might as well. I mean, Latios is getting some good candy experience. Masquerain's getting some good candy experience, even though I don't really need Masquerain out. I might have to switch Masquerain, actually. But I don't want to use Minun. Then again, I mean, Minun isn't that bad. It's just that I have to stack Tail Glow. I don't want to have to start doing that. Okay, I need to be careful. Latios is weak to... Yeah, there it is. Use Core Enforcer. Core Enforcer. Skip Agility. Skip Taunt. Core Enforcer. Core Enforcer. And let's head to the jungle. If I go to the meadow, I'm pretty sure Latios is going to get KO'd. But there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I don't think being around fairy types is such a good idea. Use Nasty Plot. Use Aeroblast on Vespiquen. Masquerain, you're probably gonna get hit by Beak Blast. Called it. Hey, could you Core Enforcer while I switch you out with Minun, please? Alright, Minun. It's time for you to take center stage. I'll grab the Lansat Berry for Latios. Like I said, Latios is going to be doing all the work anyway. You are here just to gain some candy experience, Minen. You can skip Last Resort. You can skip Substitute. I kind of thought about giving Grafai Substitute to begin with. It's not a bad option, by any means. The Tail Glow gives you +3, right? Yeah. Gives you +3. Either way, Latios is spamming Core Enforcer, so it's not like we're gonna be in, like, any kind of issues. Unless I fight a Fairy-type trainer, then we're gonna be in some serious trouble. Yo, is that Cinder Ace? Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. No, you have Core Enforcer, dog. You don't need that. You can skip Knockoff. You have Tail Glow, so no, you don't need Nasty Plot. Tail Glow is just a better Nasty Plot. Core Enforcer, please. As usual. It's business as usual here in the jungle. We're spamming Core Enforcer over and over. I mean, what are they going to do about it? KO my Latios? How do they plan on doing that? Mine, I'm just having you spam Tail Glow at this point. You're not even going to be able to do an attack. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do anything. Here, take this iron. This is a very unideal situation. I wanted to catch you so bad. There was no way with the Pokemon that I had, there was no way I was going to catch you. You had extra sensory, there's no way Gravii would have been able to do anything. But he would have got folded really bad. Oh, my phone needs to be updated. That seems like fun. Me when my phone needs to update and I need to do something important. Aside from updating my phone. Let's see. Here, take the Super Potion. I'll take the Rare Candy. Heal Pulse? You can skip that. Oh. You know what? I have to face a bunch of trainers anyway. I can keep you out for a little bit longer. We have yet to find... There it is. River Dance. Perfection. Alright, I have yet to find... a Mega Bracelet. And I need a Mega Bracelet. There's so many good options here. Give me the PP Max. I need to put in a Luster Purge. Luster Purge is definitely, like, the go-to move. At least once I start spamming it, it's gonna be the go-to move. Give me that Rook Ball. Yo, is that a Rhydon? Don't throw rocks at people, that's rude. You see me throwing rocks at you. I mean, you could, but it would be rude. Let's see. Grab the X special attack. Here, take this Ether. Or, better yet, this Elixir. I'll grab the Rare Candy. Having you over-leveled isn't bad, but it's kind of unnecessary. Excuse you? heavy slam me. Recover. Well, thanks for letting me set up, I guess. Nice spear tune. Would be a shame if I were to Core Enforcer. Again. And again. And again. Rare candy, please. It's a coffee Grigus. I don't kind of have a choice. I don't want to get rid of my berries, so I'm gonna battle you. Oh no, it's increasing all of its stats. Whatever shall I do? Brother's using Aura Spear. Oh my god! I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. He really did just pull out the Shadow Ball. Oh my god. Give me the X special defense. If that ever happens again, I'll be more prepared. Let's grab the Super Lure. Yo, it's Golark, my goat. For real, for real. Let's grab the Egg Voucher. Is that a Gimme Ghoul? Please don't hit me with Shadow Ball. Oh, never mind. Alright. Please take me to the Ancient Ruins. A lot of Psychic types here. Use Tail Glow. Use Nasty Plot. Get those buffs in. Okay, enough of this. How are you gonna bully Minun like that, dog? He's just a cute little mouse. How are you gonna bully it like that? Alright, go ahead. Core Enforcer. Actually, you know what? Use Nasty Plot. Take out that Unknown with Batty Bad. It's not like Unknown has like a high amount of stats. Am I right, gamers? We've all seen Unknown stats. It has terrible stats. The person that can do an Unknown run with just one Unknown is gonna be legendary. Cause like that thing has no stats. It literally does not have stats. I think it has worse stats than Ditto, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I don't see how anyone's gonna be able to solo a run with Unknown. Like, it's not gonna happen. It's too slow. It has no bulk. It is very weak. Like, there's no way. I cannot see anybody actually winning a run with Unknown. Like, it's not gonna happen. If it does, they will be the most legendary trainer of all time. I mean, even a Ditto attempt is already hard enough as it is. Because Ditto just does not have the stats to just stand up to another Pokemon. Oh my goodness, we might be cooked. Quiver Dance? Oh my god, we might be cooked. Bouncy Bubble. Quiver Dance. Why are you switching up to Pedal Dance, dog? You could have picked a much better move to switch up to, for real. Oh. Bird's in the window again. Oh my god, leave me alone. Fine, I'm just gonna wipe your team with Masquerain now. You've done this to yourself, by the way. You should have just let me use my Latios, but no, you wanted to KO it. This is your punishment. Getting swept by a Masquerain. You asked for it, not me. Oh yeah, you know what? I don't need to heal you. I just thought about that. I don't need to heal you. Because you have a Shell Bell. That's why. I think you should be able to survive these two Xatu. Core Enforcer. It's gonna be a spectacle to do that with just multiple unknown. Well, dog, like, some people do solo challenges, and someone was trying to do a Ditto solo challenge, and they couldn't do it. They had, like, 30 attempts on it, and still could not get any further than, like, 30, I think. Because, again, Ditto just does not have good stats. Ditto is, a very, very kind of weak Pokemon, if I'm being very honest. I'm surprised they even got that far with Ditto. We barely even got past the first biome with Ditto. With just Ditto. And don't get me started on trying to do a metronome-only run. Not many Pokemon know metronome. I'm actually kind of scared of you. He's batty bad. Yeah, no, Latias is gonna solo this, no problem. Easiest gym battle of all time. Hands down. What's your candy count at? 10? So reduce your cost. We gotta do it again later. I'm gonna end the stream now because we are kind of almost done. Well, you know what? No, you know what? No. Let's do one more biome. Let's do one more. I'm feeling generous today. Not Ellen DeGeneres, but generous. Nasty Plot and Ice Beam, please. Of course Skarmory has Stardy. Are you kidding me? Because of course you do. I mean, it's very embarrassing that you KO'd yourself, but of course you have it. Oh, let me guess. Graveler, do you also have Sturdy? Of course you do. But see, I'm not gonna let you explode, because you like to explode. I ain't giving you the opportunity. Ooh, Hisuian Braviary. No, I'm gonna expect the machine. All that speed will not save you from my Core Enforcer. I don't think any of you have a Steel type move at all. And none of you have an Electric type move. I'm gonna grab this anyway. Just in case we run to the GTS, I could trade an item. Memento. I don't think I've ever used that before. We'll take the lure. Go ahead and Core Enforce and Tail Glow. You know how it is. Rare Candy on the Latios. Ice Beam on the Graveler. Because you know that Graveler has Sturdy. Please do not shove 2 Graveler in my face, please. Alright, we're about to face the boss, which should not take long. At this rate, Latios is just going to one-tap it. Dog. Okay. Fine. I'll catch you. Poison jab. Uh-oh. I just made an oopsie. I just made a big oopsie. Oh no. I didn't know you had Defiant. I might be cooked. I might actually be cooked. Oh my god. Bouncy bubble? No, I'm done for. I just boosted this thing's stats way too high. What have I done? Lazio's just end it. Oh my god, we're so cooked. We almost got cooked because I didn't realize Ogerpon had Defiant. Oh my god. That was so scary. Okay, let me check the biome map real quick, because I need to know where to go with the next time we play. I wanted that Ogerpon so bad too, because I want another legendary in my party. But it looks like I got dealt a bad hand. I'm trying to see where the wasteland is. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I see now. So, if I go to the volcano, I can't go to the wasteland, which is where I want to go. Space takes me back to the ancient ruins, so I can try again. So we'll go to space. I cannot believe it just happened, dog. I really wanted that Ogerpon, but it's okay. It's okay. Remember, today's Pokemon in the Legendary up is Calyrex. So if you want a walking, talking deer, go on ahead and put your vouchers into it. As a new player, I would definitely recommend not doing that. I would just recommend you putting it all in the shiny up, since you don't have many Pokemon. But that is it for me today. Gamers, thank you very much for being here. Active chatters, lurkers, twitchers, and YouTubers. Speaking of those on YouTube, I will be posting a short tonight and one in the morning. I apologize for not posting yesterday. It honestly slipped my mind. If you haven't already, I have a Discord. You can get yourself the gamer role and chat with the gamers, offer up stream suggestions, talk about Pokerogue or games in general in my Discord. And we have a game achievements channel, so if you want to post those, you can too. I also have socials. If you click the link tree at the bottom, you can get taken to all my socials, including my TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Please follow and sub to all of the things. I would greatly appreciate it. The shorts that are on YouTube are the same exact shorts that are on TikTok and Instagram. They go to YouTube first, then TikTok and Instagram. So if you don't like it in one place, you can watch them in another place. But yeah, that is it for me today. Again, I'd like to reiterate, tomorrow, we are playing a highly anticipated game. I mean, you're going to know tomorrow once I, change everything out. But I'll give you one more hint. Actually, no, if I give you another hint, you're going to know. No, I'm going to let you sit on that. I'm going to let you sit on that for a while. I've already given you 2 hints. I've already given y'all 2 hints. You're just going to have to figure it out. I think Mr. Aaron might have figured it out already. But for the rest of you, you're going to have to wait until tomorrow. Please tune in as we play our final game for the Rogue Gallery week, where I play a new roguelike or roguelite that I have never played before on stream. Or in general, actually. I've never played any of these games that we played, except Temtem Swarm. That was a different story. But yeah, we haven't played any of those games before on stream, and I've never played those games at all outside of stream. So again, tune in tomorrow for our final game of the week. But until then, gamers, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I hope to see y'all here tomorrow for some more Poke Rogue gaming. Or I guess not Poke Rogue gaming, but Rogue Gallery gaming. Peace out, gamers.